live. 1. Okay. 2. Post. Number 3. Post. Yeah. Professional streamer right here. I've done all my posts in 2 seconds. Hell yeah. Hello, hello, hello. I am Dr. Blue, and I am the Demon Dino Doctor, here to do some more Dragon Age today. I think this is probably going to be the last one before the Star Rail update, and then hopefully that break isn't too long, but at the same time, a full Star Rail stream would be pretty cool. So, I'm back again to have some amazing fun with some character, quests. Space. I think it's, we've got quite a few things to do. Hang on. One last thing to check. I almost forgot, but I didn't. I know, amazing. Daily Muggy, let's go.
Right.
Yeah, rar. Okay. So yep, all ready. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Last we left off, we had done a couple of quests already for what was it, Aveline? And it was Aveline for their, what was it called? Aveline was their romance with Guardsman Donick, which, goddamn, that went well. It was a nice night for an evening. Is that the Weiss BT? OMG. How's it going? I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Yep. I'm back here again. I know. I have an obsession apparently. So it's moving my. Yep. I hate doing windowed games. It's so annoying. It moves everything to the wrong side of the screen. There we go. Now it's fixed. Yeah. I hope you liked all the dad jokes. Because it's Father's Day, that means it's dad joke banter. I just made that up, I hope. But that's the thing. I only lift weights on Saturday and Sunday because Monday to Friday are weekdays. Oh god, I'm gonna have so many of those today. Just wait. Just wait. I've already got one about snakes and ducks. It's gonna be the best.
Did you ever run the wilds,
I hope you're getting further in Elden Ring ways.
Kirkwall is no city for a breed used to open spaces.
What?
Nice as your estate is, it's not healthy for a Mabari to be cooped up. May I take him to the barracks time to time? He could help train my guards.
He could use the exercise.
Good idea. He'll put the fear of dog into them.
Yeah.
Good. I think it's time they face down a good old Mabari charge. How about it, boy? Want to chew on some recruits?
Yeah. My dog got a taste for blood and we love it. Okay. So, at the moment we're going through lots of little quests. Hello, mother.
So glad Aveline found a role in the city guard. She seems such a nice young lady.
I'm glad this game gives you a mother. So you can be like actually no, when I do D&D, that's one of the questions I have on the character sheet is, what did your parents do? Because most of the time they answer, my parents are dead, or I'm an orphan, or like they give their parents like a little like weird job that is like, oh, now this makes sense for why you want to leave to be an adventurer. I think the best one I've seen is someone who was a child adventurer and trying to live up to her name, so it wasn't like a tragic backstory that was forcing them to go on. It was I have a normal backstory, I'm going to be an adventurer because it's like my calling, and yeah, that was one of the few ones that broke the mold. Alright, what was actually... Oh yeah, it was Fenris' side quest, so I want you, and you, and you. Because always bring Anders along with a Fenris quest. And then I got a few of these random things to get around doing anyway. Alright, let's go. Holding Caves. We're gonna meet Fenris' old friend Hadriana. Embrium, let's go. I can't go this way. I can't get past this tiny pile of rocks. No! No! The entire quest is over. Let's go home. Oh, enemies already. Nice. See, I'm already 4 minutes into a stream and I'm starting to fight. It's probably a bad record. Should doing that faster. Anyway. I know some people spend like an hour being able to do just chatting streams, and I don't think I'm able to do that yet. Specifically, part of it is because who am I chatting to except for some watchers? No, it's just me with myself. Exactly. I think one day I'll get a more full chat. I think it's gonna happen like depending on what I get. And I know like a lot of people do drop in and drop out as I go on, which is, you know, who I'm really here for. Oh, There's ad break coming up in 1 minute. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. So I think we can actually own. Oh, more enemies. There. That's Anders' ass. We don't get to see Anders' ass in this game. I'm sorry. Maybe later. Probably not later. I think I've already locked in the Isabella romance. I'm like 80% sure of it, but we'll find out when, you know, later. Okay. Oh my god, I'm still not gonna like this right clicking bullshit. Alright. Well, there's still 2 people up there that we're just not hitting. Nice.
I'll cut you open.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. That it? That finally it? Oh, and there's level up. Alright, so let's give you... I think you need to go for one each of these. Okay, and that weird fire heart thing. Does that not get you passive next level? What's up? I think I need to get Sebastian up a little bit. Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm always having trouble doing your name again. Okay, I got this. Book him tip Mr. 69 Dr. Curse Valcake. Got you. No, I got that completely wrong again, didn't I? How's it going? Yep, I'm playing this 2-year-old dragon. It's aged like fine milk, with me having to constantly tab out to do things. I know, it's the best. Ooh, Oosh, just. Oh my god, there's geese.
I can help with that.
I hope the geese are okay. Oh yeah.
It is.
That's the thing. It has been really fun going through it. There are obvious problems. I used to play on console, which obviously this game was made for console, because who the fuck puts right click onto every single function to move to do the camera to attack? It's like, no. But other than that, yeah, it's fun. And they didn't even give us controller support. My heart. But yeah, besides that, it's been fun. I'm having a laugh going through the story again. I am enjoying the fact that there's mods that I get to on this, which I didn't do any of the story mods or many of the cheaty mods. I mean, I think I do need to make it a bit faster for stream. Yeah, there's no controller support, or at least no native controller support. I'm sure I could probably download a mod for it, but at this point...
I can't do that.
Oh, we can't open the chest. Yeah. And also I'm getting used to the fact that Sebastian
I don't want to do
can't
that.
open chests.
This, hawk, that. Why does everything fall to me?
Yeah, there's a few things with this that I'm just like, eh. But the rest is fine. I am having a good time. It's just like one of those things where the problems are glaring, but it's what you expect from a game from 13 years ago, right? Like, you can't tab out of the game without it minimizing, and then breaking in
There were
background.
many such holdings once. Especially
Then
in
you
the
got Dragon Age
mountains where
Inquisition,
individual
which I'm
slavers
going to stream
kept
from
private
console, and I won't have
bands.
to deal with any of these problems
They were
again.
designed to protect against
Because this is
raids
the
by
last time I
fellow
played Dragon Age
slavers.
2 for a long ass time,
No
I think.
doubt it's why Hadriana
Or at least
chose this place.
on PC, definitely not console. Oh, raids by fellow slavers.
Do slavers attack each other often?
They did. What better way to find slaves than to steal them? The holdings
Sure.
outside of Tevinter have mostly been abandoned, but they still exist.
We'll find her, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure it's lovely.
Maybe she wanted to redecorate.
So when you played, what
Add a few
personalities did you go for?
She's not
I've gone
a
for mostly
flowers
purple,
kind
but I
of
still
woman.
change it out depending on what I'm going
Let's hope this
for.
isn't a waste of time.
Origins does not do control support as far as I'm aware either. But on PC, it's more made for PC. Like on PS3, they've done their own control scheme. I'm not sure about Xbox. But on PC, I mean, it's more tactical, right? You could press space to pause it and then be fine. Alright, so I want to take Anders for the exact reason I said before. I'm going to take Varric because I would like to actually open some chests.
They're still here. Good.
Yeah. I know, but the problem I was having with Origins was different. When you load into Ostagar and eventually other places, if you just load into the next area, crash. You load the game again, you put all the settings minimum,
Legacy
still could
of the
crash.
Magisters.
Blood magic.
In a a society where
which
ladies
is,
rule,
yeah.
they find
I
new ways
got
to
2 VODs of
justify
that,
the need for
and
power.
it's like, I was in Lowering. I did the bit where you recruit Lady Anna, and guess what? Crash, because I tried to leave the tavern. Which is like, Lowering is not that great. Exactly, Mob, exactly. Hi, Mob. But yeah. Old games sometimes work perfectly, other times it's just like, the hell am I doing? Why is it just going through? I wish I speedrun Origins. I did 2 streams and then used a save editor to be able to move it to here, because I know it's an issue for other people, but for me, I finished this game. I checked out how many hours I have in the next Dragon Age, the one that I'll be playing after this. I have 650 hours. I don't care if I skip bits. I don't care if I get things done, because, well, apparently they're not doing import saves next time. So I can't just focus on the story and some of the fun side quests, right? But here, it's just a lot of, like, it's more focused. I know I'm getting through this in about 30 hours per stream, so it's fine. Easy, 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 easy. Aha, there you go. Got you. Oh, I think this is the only door I can go through. Alright. Once again, the reason I love Force Mage so much is this. So, really want to get a pass up, part up and down spell, and then Bloosh, make them all fly away. Yeah, yeah. Go on the shout out list, that happened. Oh, look, this is the thing, like, I was very disappointed with Mass Effect Andromeda and with, what was the other one, Anthem. Like, Anthem was okay, but it was just like, there was a lot of problems that I just couldn't really ignore. Which, apparently, a lot of that was background development hell. But, you know, I know a lot of people enjoy those games anyway, and good for them. It's just I didn't. I'm on the page where I feel like Dragon Age 4 is either going to be a massive hit or a massive miss, because on the one hand you got all these people that love it that worked in it, and all the people that really wanted to go ahead. And the gameplay trailer, the one that released, it's 20 minutes long. Oh yeah, this is all last week. This is one of the reasons why I caught wind of this being played again. Because I saw one of my friends playing Origins, and then after that I kind of had to... That's a trap. After this I kind of had to go into it, and then suddenly, boom, Dragon Age 4 announced, coming out this fall. Which means anywhere between August and November, right? So then, now I've suddenly got all of my 10-year-old books and games and comics, and then there's a new comic coming out, and yeah, I'm very excited. I might actually pause for a bit when I go do lunch later and do a 20-minute just like go through the gameplay trailer. But you know, that's gonna be at least an hour away. I hope it's for an hour away. If I get hungry in an hour and then like have to stop to watch the trailer, but at the same time, I don't want to watch the trailer and be like, look, this is Dragon Age 4. And I might just do that in a couple of seconds. God damn it, now I want to watch the trailer again. But then that means spoilers for the other games. No. To be fair, I think most people either are going to forget or not give a fuck by that point. They just want to play the game. Yeah, there's already controversy about it. So, Dragon Age 2, what I'm playing now, every player was romanceable by your main character, and people got pissed off with it because this lovely elf twink here flirted with the main guy. And I remember Twitter back then, you know, 10 years ago. Was it Twitter? Facebook? One of them. And it was, I'm upset. How dare this man flirt with me without my consent? And it's like, yeah, that's a problem that only men ever face, right? God. But then they're doing the same thing in the new one. They're making it so you can romance any of the characters. And I think that's pretty cool, because that means, like, the next game, I have to be a female elf to get the romance option that I want. Which is annoying, but it happens. Like, because what really wanted to do, if it wasn't that, was going to be a dwarf rogue. Because, guess what? Dragon Age has a famous lack of female dwarf rogues. And, you know, I wanted to do that. It'll be fun. I wanted to romance Varric. But we can't. My heart. My heart. Nah, I'm going to finish this mission, then I want to go to the... I'm going to switch to Veilguard quickly. Just to be like, yep, here's the new game. I want to trade her again. Because it's awesome. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, there's a person over there. I think that's one of the people I have to rescue.
I love it when a plan works out.
Are you hurt? Did they touch you?
They've been killing everyone. They cut Papa, bled him.
Oh no.
Why? Why would they do this?
It's a demon at work. By this point, there's nothing human left inside.
The Magister. She said she needed
Oh, no.
power, that someone was coming to kill her.
He's using blood magic.
We tried to be good. We did everything we were told. She loved Papa's soup. I don't understand.
Where's Hadriana?
Is the Magister still here?
I think so. The Magister said they were to prepare for battle. I think she's very frightened.
She has every reason to be.
Oh no.
Please don't hurt her. She'll be so angry if you hurt her.
Alright, we don't need this. They don't care about... Yeah, they don't care about you.
You're just a slave to them.
See?
Property to be used.
Everything was fine until today.
It wasn't. You just didn't know any better.
Are you my master now?
No.
No.
But I can cook. I can clean. What else will I do?
Okay, can I offer her a place as with a wage, not a place with... Because the way I'm saying this, okay, is she's someone who has been a slave her entire life. She has nowhere to go, and whoever I put in front of will take advantage of her, right? I need to hire her, give her a job, as in pay her money, and then probably send her off to live with Meryl, because Meryl will help be like, hey, here, how's you adjust to society?
If you go to Kirkwall, I can help you.
Yes? Oh, praise the Maker. Thank you.
I didn't realize you were in the market for a
I'll
slave.
pay her.
I gave her a job, Fenris.
Ah, then that's good. My apologies. Let's find Hadriana and be done with this
Good.
place.
That's what I wanted to do. Yes, the game gave me the option that I wanted, finally. Instead of me saying, nope, go do this, and it's instantly the bad option. Hooray! Oh, I got a 10 minutes challenge on amulet. That's weird. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. That way? Yep. Yeah, I keep playing the good routes in these games, and it's like, everyone says that the bad routes are really fun, but it's just, I don't want to make my NPC sad. Alright, you good? Oh, one more. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, where's the spell magic? I need to use it now as soon as he comes back. He was there. There. Spell magic, go! Oh, for fuck's sake. The spell magic, go! I think it's that more makes the game easier. Sorry. Oh, I missed the other thing. I'm doing some Fable and I was going through the bad options, but I keep feeling inclined to do the good ones. That's the thing, like, I think... Was it, thanks for standing on the trap. Was it Baldur's Gate 3, where it's like, everyone was complaining about the bad options, not being, like, appealing?
I suppose I could give that a shot.
Like, you lose out NPCs later who... Oh, wrong one. You lose out NPCs later who, you know, they actually can help you or, like, will be in the last battle, but it's like, but the bad option's the fun one. It's like, only for a second. Oh, I keep playing it, and I keep getting to near the end of Act 1 and then stopping because I keep getting distracted or I don't know, something keeps happening. I don't know why I can't finish Baldur's Gate. I think the only time that I can be like, yes, this is why I had to finish was when I was doing the honor mode run. But that was also because if you do honor mode and then fail, which I did after 8 hours, you get put onto a custom difficulty, and then that locks you out of a lot of achievements, I think. So it was like, no, I can't keep doing it. And then every other time I've played, I've either played with other people, and they only play 1 or 2 sessions, so then it's like, nope, can't finish. Or I end up getting busy myself and then not being able to do it, and then everyone moves on. Wait, on call next time is at the beginning of July, so I've got basically 4 weeks that I know that I'm actually going to be around streaming things, so I'm happy with that. Oh, spell magic, because she's got a shield up. Did that actually work? Nope, didn't dispel magic. Why won't you dispel magic? Ugh, go down. There we go. And again, she's got a shoulder. Okay. These guys. I feel like very angry gamer at the moment. Yeah, co-op after uni is like, yeah, this is the thing, like, now that I've got, like, when's the last time I talked to a lot of my friends just thinking, nah, it's like they're either doing something with their own partners or friends, which, again, makes sense, or, I think it's been like, when I went off on holiday, I talked to them once, and then, yeah, I played Fortnite with Tats. That's it. That's the only time I played with friends except for yesterday when I just joined a random community night. Oh god. Yeah, it's getting so hard.
Stop! You do not want me dead!
I don't want the feels. I'm
There's
gonna...
only one
yeah.
person I want.
That's the thing, a 90-hour game, like, with other people, is very hard to organize now. I can't just, like, an MMO. I can't say, okay, you can't play on your character anymore until...
I'd rather he lose his pet pupil.
Okay, getting distracted with the story, sorry.
She is alive.
She has a sister?
You wish to reclaim your life? Let me go, and I will tell you where she is.
Alright, just give it a second. So, yeah, like, playing an MMO with people now, you're either asking your friends not to level up their characters until you can join them again, or you're going to be at debilitation because, like, you're a casual player versus those guys, right? Because they actually have time to play and you don't. And it's like, no, why would this happen?
How do we know you're even telling the truth?
You don't. But I know Fenris, and I know what he's
Damn.
searching for. If he wants me to betray Denarius, he'll have to pay for it.
Well, it's up to you, Fenris. It's his life.
This is your call.
So I have your word. I tell you, and you let me go.
Yes, you have my word.
I like how there's blood on
Her
his
name is
teeth.
Verania. She is in Carinus, serving a magister by the name of Ehrman.
A servant, not a slave.
She's not a slave.
I believe you.
Yeah! Yeah!
We are done here.
Are you right? Well, if she was lying, she deserves to die. What are you right?
Do you want to talk about it?
No, I don't want to talk about it. This could be a trap.
Mother!
Denarius could have sent Hadriana here to
Grimes!
tell me about this sister. Even if he didn't, trying to find her would still be suicide. Denarius has to know about her and has to know that Hadriana knows. But all that matters is I finally got to crush this bitch's heart. May she rot, and all the other mages with her.
And here I thought you were unreasonable.
Inquisitor is... It has a multiplayer mode, which is co-op. But it's like single one-off dungeons, which I actually kind of like that because it doesn't interfere with the story. I know some people pissed with it. Oh, actually no. There was this thing. So, you had microtransactions, and it was... You had to spend money on loot chests, because EA. And it was something like, if you didn't have potions from these chests, you'd just be getting kicked from games, because you didn't have potions, you weren't useful to whatever people were hosting the game, apparently. And it was just like, great, so you're basically making this pay to play if you want to stay in a group, but also, if you don't have potions, you actually have to, you know, play on easier difficulties or be good at the game. It's like, no, why would you do that? I think they've got like little stories, but there are one-shots that are done off screen, so there's just... Okay, you playing Black Flag, right? You know those things that you go into your cabin and then you send off your ship to do like other quests for a couple hours, and they bring out materials, and there's like a whole little story on a world map. They have that in Dragon Age Inquisition too, and it's like you got a little world map that's done in real time, which is stuff like this Dalish clan of elves is being harassed by a local lord. Here are these 3 options you could do to stop them, and it's something like make peace, tell them to move on, send in soldiers to attack someone. So some of those cards turn into the multiplayer missions, but the multiplayer missions are all unlocked anyway. It's just so you could be like, you know, oh, that's what happened when I did this choice. But it has no bearing on the actual game because the game is just being like, oh, you clicked on this option, come back in 18 hours to find out if you won or lost. Hi, Flurry! Have a cookie in my mouth. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Chat. Flurry's got a new model and it is really awesome, and you should go check them out. I misspelled you on my phone. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm going through Dragon Age, and we're getting all of the angst from our grey-haired elf friends. You know how grey-haired elves are, right? Interesting. The fact that the one-shot co-op means to be perfect for stream stuff, rather... Yeah, exactly. It'll be really cool. And I've downloaded it, like... I don't know if I've got it on PlayStation, but I'm downloading it on PC so I can actually be like, hey, let's go do things. Just busy finishing up Art Fight today. Oh yeah, Art Fight's starting. I need to come and look at your stream for that later. Wait, hang on. Why didn't I? I forgot. I'm such a bastard. I'm literally the worst arsehole in the universe. Let's do... There we go. Oh, okay. Apparently I'm unable to add you as VIP. I'm so sorry, Flurry. Oh wait, does that mean I've hit my VIP limit? That means I need to have 12 unique... No, sorry, I need to have 15 unique chatters to get more VIPs. Oh no. That's very rude. I feel attacked by Twitch. Apparently only popular people can have friends be VIPs. Literally the worst thing in the world. Oh no, apparently I just can't do it on phone. Now you're a VIP. I'm sometimes an asshole. Oh yeah, so Flurry's having a problem where everyone who's a mod on their channel is getting turned into not mods. So it's like, yeah, great. They just suddenly randomly disappear. It's like, rude. Rude, Twitch. Rude. Alright.
Let's not forget who you're talking to.
I haven't forgotten. You saw what was done here. There's always going to be some reason, some excuse why mages need to do this.
Oh my god, my poor
Even if I
angsty
found my sister,
friend.
who knows what the Magisters have done to her? What has magic touched that it doesn't spoil? I need to go.
Famrus really hates us being mages. I mean, we all knew that, but still. Hey, you found my Kirby. Hehe. Look, he's so amazing. Oh, off to lunch, have fun with genocide. Have fun with the having food and probably being healthy with food. And I can't wait to have all of the mage genocide. That's gonna be fun. Alright, while we're here, we are going to... Oh wait, hang on. Did he leave the party? Oh, he left the party. I need to go back home. Meryl's house. Let's go to Meryl's house. Look, it's another Twinkie elf.
I've got something to show you. Come and see.
I just realised that Kirby's in front of the ghost. Oh, I can do not as pretty as you are. Nah, there's no reflection. Yeah.
Something seems off about your mirror. Shouldn't it reflect the room?
No. It's not that sort of mirror. I've spent the last few years restoring this. 2 of my clan stumbled across it in a ruin. We never found Hamlin. Amariel came back poisoned by the Alluvion. Sick just from being near it.
Mahariel did find Tamlin, and Tamlin was dying, and I'm so sorry.
Did your clan member recover?
She had the blight corruption, the Keeper said. Marathari's magic was keeping it at bay, but not forever. A Grey Warden took her away. He promised they could cure her. I suppose they must have. The Keeper said she led the armies that slew the Archdemon.
Hell yeah. Alright, is this where you left your fam?
This thing is what made the Keeper send you away, isn't it?
The Keeper wanted me to destroy the fragment I kept. She said our ancestors meant it to be forgotten. But it's a keeper's place to remember. Even the dangerous things. We argued. I left. She's wrong. This mirror could teach us so much about who we once were.
Oh no. Why did you bring it here?
What are you trying to do with this mirror?
At first, I wanted to find out what happened to my friends. Maybe I could still help them. I suppose the great hero of Ferelden doesn't need my help now. Anyway, I know I can use it to help my people recover what we've lost.
Are you crazy?
This thing may have killed someone, and you brought it here.
It's not dangerous, I promise. I fixed it, or tried to, with blood magic. The mirror won't hurt anyone.
Oh no, she's using blood magic.
I cringe every time she says that. She has no idea what she's messing with.
I do. I have it totally under control. But it doesn't work. I've tried everything, and I think it's because it needs to be finished with a special tool. An Arulin home. And my clan has one. It's been in their hands for generations.
There's always a catch.
I hear a butt coming.
I can't go back there alone. You have no idea, the Keeper. I can't talk to her. We fight or talk circles around each other. She has a disappointed frown that turns your bones to jelly. Please, help me. You will, won't you?
Fine, I'll help.
I'll go with you.
Too good for this game.
I'll find some way to repay you, I promise.
That's point. How much friendship have I got with Meryl? I'm still in the middle of Meryl. Maybe I should just like go full rival with Meryl. Anyway, let's take. Anders can go. Evelyn can come with me. We'll go to the deep roads. And I think I need to give people a level up. Alright, Aveline. There you go. Let's give us some constitution strength this time. Sorry, willpower and strength. Alright, let's go. I mean, this is the exact same place they went to the T-Bros before, but then they've actually justified it this time with the story, because they're following our path. Before it's just like, nope, random Deep Roads map, turn it around. Alright, 7. Oh, maybe I should put and Deep Roads. Nah, we're fine. Anyone else? No loot. To be fair, do we want anything looted by the Darkspawn? Not really. Let's go.
You, Varric, have a very large mouth.
And here I've always looked up to you. What is it now?
There were fistfights in the barracks over who was the model for your guard serial.
Oh.
Hard and high. Riveting stuff.
Oh, you own a copy of that book? IRL.
Varric.
Fine, I'll start as Big Finish. 3 chapters until Donan Brennakovic retires and opens a tavern on the coast. I sure hope he makes it. He's getting too old for this shit.
He's been in the Force for 20 years, and now he's just got more murders to deal with.
Are you one of Yevon's sons?
Master Hawk? Please help me. My brother, Merrin. Iwan locked him in with the Darkspawn.
Hey, yo.
He sealed the door. Left me here and bolted for that passage. He's gone mad. All he cares about is that damned sword.
What sword?
Last time I was here, we picked this place clean. What's your brother looking for?
Iwan called it the Heart Drinker. He says it's the masterwork of an ancient smith from this Tig. He bought a book from one of the Orzammar caravans. It had the location of the sword. Or at least to the golems who guard it.
Your brother's an idiot.
Wandering the deep roads by himself won't get him coin. It'll get him killed.
Maybe I should have seen this coming. Iwan has been obsessed with that thing. He wouldn't tell us about the sword, but I never imagined he'd leave us to rot.
This is getting just a little too familiar, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Please. I don't want my brother to be eaten by those monsters.
I'll save Marin.
Get back to the surface. Looks like I have a date with the Darkspawn.
He's on the other side of that wall. You need to find a way to reach him. Please, come tell my father as soon as you have news.
So, we've just told this guy that it's dangerous to wander around here alone. And the way to solve it is to send him back up alone. Big brain. Well, let's realize, let's move Ghosty. Put Ghosty back here. Yeah, I think that's okay. You can see the carrot. Yeah, okay. It's fine. Alright, and I should be okay now. This way? Actually, wait, let's not go that way. Let's go the wrong way first.
Evil is watching us from the darkness.
Oh no. We're probably fine. Oh, goddammit, more spiders. Doc, go. Why are there so many of them? This is worse than Helldivers. Okay, cool. Spider, spider, spider. Alright, Sash of Tristan. Sash of Tristan? Oh, Tirashan. Alright, 21 attack and +3 physical damage. I think that's what I knew. What does ring do? Mana, stamina, regeneration, and... You know, the Magister's life stones probably better on someone? None of my team, though. I think we're fine. Let's go. So, this bit was blocked off before. What if I went right? Apparently I can go right completely, but let's go through the bit here first. I guess we'll save this kid's life first. Alright. Oh shit, he's actually got a health bar? Okay, let's spell magic on this dude first. And then pull everyone in. Alright. Good. Got him. Nice.
By the stone, I thought I was done for. Wait. You're Master Hawk. I can't believe it's you. I had no idea the deep roads would be like this, that the Darkspawn would just be everywhere. I've heard the stories, but it's not the same as actually being down here.
You're an idiot.
The stories weren't made up just to frighten children. These monsters are real.
Believe me, I know that now. I knew Iwan was up to something. He got so evasive every time I asked about the Blighted Sword. I still can't believe he betrayed us. Do you think he's alive?
I doubt it.
Iwan is probably dead by now. It's what he deserves.
Yes, but it gives me no satisfaction to know he dug his own grave.
To be fair, this is the thing you'd need therapy for, right?
I never realized what the dwarves in Orzammar are up against. They fight these monsters every day of their lives. I don't think I can sit by and let my people die while I enjoy the easy life of a merchant.
Oh no.
Not anymore. Come find us when you return. I'm sure Father will want to thank you for saving me.
Well, at least he's gonna put his life to something good, right? And I got money. Everyone wins. I guess I'll go save the other brother. Can I even go this way? Nope. Okay. I wonder if he's actually in trouble. I mean, like, from what it looks like on the map, he made it pretty far, so, I mean, he's either really good at stealth, or he is a master dwarf slayer. Not dwarf slayer, darkspawn slayer. I mean, technically I would make him a dwarf slayer, but also... Anyway. Going down here? No? Oh, okay. Oh.
Stupid sodding boy.
He's dead.
Looks like the golem control rod's still intact, though. Shall we go find something to use it on?
Alright, we're doing Clampen. Yep. I wonder if I went to him first, he would have been alive and the other guy would have been dead.
It seems fairly unimpressive now. Try using the rod on it.
Don't you need to, like, have a password? Okay, apparently not. Well, that didn't really help, did it? Now all of the golems are awake. I wonder if I spell magic would work? It sounds like they're using magic. That's very fine. Cool. Got the first one. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ow! He pushed me. Well, yeah, all the golems are awake. That's kind of about it, right? And 100% we'll find those two golems over there. Was that just one? Oh, it's only one. Nice. Last one. You ready? You ready? Go. Oh, good. Have it. Nice. Apparently we're going to get that fresh new sword. Hooray. Alright, pull you guys all together. Spell magic from that dude. I love the spell magic, it's so helpful. Oh, hi Crash! Controversial, this game was all changed, I did like a few of them, like the yeah, I did like the fact that they made the health actually look different. I'm happy with a lot of the things. The story is good, I think the origin story is a bit better. But I think I do like a lot of the Hawk story and the fact that you got Varric narrating it. The thing I really hate on PC is the right click is for everything. Button movement,
lead the way.
Button movement, and making people attack, and like also controlling the camera. Because God damn, if I have to right-click on someone and accidentally, like, click the wrong place and move over towards them, I'm gonna be mad.
Wait, the dark spawns.
Also, yeah, I've got a lot of loot. But yeah,
Maybe
most of the time I've
there's
been happy
still
with this.
something to salvage in this mess.
I think a lot of people did take it like very personally when they made tactical mode go away. Yeah, it was definitely made for console players. They tried to make it more of Mass Effect, and it depends on what you played first. I think is where you lie on that side, kind of, or at least if you're on console, you're gonna love it a lot more, right? PC, I am very upset. That's for the control scheme. The rest of it is, I don't know. There's a few changes that it's just. Yeah, I understand why they did them. Also, they were given 18 months to make the game, so I do understand about the map you're using. Oh, actually, have you heard how they used to, like, they kind of justified it in the story? The idea is that Varric just says, oh, we're in the deep roads, so this entire thing is taking place from what Cassandra's thinking in her head when Varric's telling her something like, oh, we were in a cave, and he doesn't describe it very well, right? Well, yeah, well, what they did, this is, like, really good. For what they had, sorry, for the time that crunch they were given. It's like, I can see loads of ways where it could have been done better. But you could say that about every game, couldn't you? And then look what they did with Inquisition in 3 years. Like, I don't think the story is as good as the first two, but goddamn, they did a good job with everything else. Like, I checked still on my PS5, it says I have 650 hours in my Inquisition history, so yeah, clearly I enjoyed it.
Blondie, Sunshine, Daisy, Ravani. What
Oh, hang
am
on.
I?
Beg your pardon?
You don't call anyone by name except for me. Where's my nickname?
That's not true. There's Hawk and Bianca.
Hawk is a family name, and Bianca is a crossbow. Don't change the subject.
Got a point.
Haven't thought of a good one
yeah.
yet.
I'm not
What
going to be
do you
able to
think
do it
of
on mod.
Red?
Going for mods.
Too common.
Well, when you think of one, let me know.
I own the game and all the DLC on. I just need to quickly check the Epic Store to make sure, but I own the game and the DLC all on PS5. But I don't think I own it on from the free Epic Store version, and that's my main reason of I'll be using Remote Play to stream it to my computer and then play Dragon Age that way. Big brain. Because I'd rather not spend money on a game that I already own just to see what the mods are like, but I don't know what the mods are going to do. What was it? So just quickly checking. So I've got... Oh, wait, I've got the Game of the Year edition. Is the Game of the Year edition with all the DLC? Includes Jaws of... Okay, never mind. So I'm apparently playing Dragon Age Inquisition on PC. Ah, that saved me some time. But yeah, that means I can get the mod, that one that makes it into like from a 90-hour game into a 40-hour game, because again, I've got so many hours in it, I don't care if I miss out some grinding or some story. It's just be fun for me that way. As long as me and yeah, there's some really good ones. Frostbite makes it difficult to set up, and yeah, that's the only issue I'm gonna have. But I've modded this. I modded Origins. Origins only works on mods, or at least only worked up a mod installed, but then it also kept crashing every 15 minutes or every time I tried to go into a new area. So Dragon Age 1 is a PS3 only game for me. This game, I like what I'm doing in it, but it's also going to be a PS3 only game for me until they make a remaster of any of them. Ooh, I just stole some of their tattoo ink. Nice. Alright, I need to go to Marafari. Oh, there. Island. I'm going to Island first. Hello.
Oh, Meryl.
Yeah, I've got a lot of things that I need to kind of go through, I
How
think.
has your time been among the Shemlin?
It's been nothing but roses and rainbows, Master Island. The alienage is lovely in the spring. The collapsing shacks and drunken brutes are nicely offset by the knee-deep mud.
I think that sounds amazing.
This path has been of your own choosing, Meryl. A path that has
Yeah, I do need to look at what mods they got for Inquisition then. I think the issue is that because it's a multiplayer game, they had to make it a bit harder.
Mired in fear.
Enough.
But also,
we will
it's
not bicker like children in front of strangers.
10 years old now?
We cannot undo
Yeah, 10 years
what is
old,
done.
and probably not many people play multiplayer anymore.
Apologies for that display. Perhaps we can start again. You've returned. Is there something you need?
I'm looking for ink.
Do you sell the ink you Dalish use for tattooing? How dare you? That ink is sacred. We would no sooner sell it to Shem than we would sell our own children.
Damn. I mean, I've already looted it, but fine. Okay. Selling all of this because I don't need it. Because, yeah, like, let's say inventory management. That's going to take, like, so many hours in the game, and sometimes just can't be asked. Like, in this, I've put all the characters have weapons to evolve. And that means I'm not sitting here for 2 hours being like, hey, I better get all of this sorted before I do anything. Oh, I have a carving. Give me. God damn it, I didn't want that. And solar junk. Cool.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
I got a free thing. Oh, I'm worried about fail. All that dev time rebooted multiple times, changed from live service to single player. Yeah. Have you heard about how everyone's like, oh, Dragon Age Inquisition is a single player MMO? That's what I'm worried about for this as well. Like, I don't know if what's the best way of it? Okay, were you around for Duke Nukem? I think they rebooted it after about 10 years of dev time. But you can clearly see when like they changed dev teams or what they've used from an old game and had to reuse for a new one. I never played it, but this is what people are saying in the reviews. But that's the kind of thing I'm worried about. I'm going to be like, we'll have one thing that's like, oh, that makes sense, this is a really good story, and then suddenly out of nowhere, boom, it's clearly been made for something else. I'm a little bit worried that will happen. But at the same time, all my hype has come back. They did a really good job with the trailer. I've liked both of them, the character reveal and the what's it? The character reveal trailer and the gameplay trailer. Both of them hit like exactly what I needed to see. But I've also been disappointed with Mass Effect, Andromeda, and Anthem, so I'm not holding my breath, but I will probably buy it on day one. I mean, you can't stop me. If it wasn't a gameplay trailer, then I would have been like...
Have you reconsidered this path at last?
If it wasn't a gameplay trailer, I'd be a bit more skeptical, but I was happy with what I saw. But since like it's just one of the things, I know I'm going to buy it. Whatever happens, it's just more, when am I going to buy it? Am I going to buy it on release, or am I going to buy it? Am I going to pre-order it? Am I going to buy it 2 years later down the line when it hits £20? This is what I'm going to be like a bit about. I'll figure it out. Because yeah, that's the thing. Trailers, it depends on the game. Some people I'm like, okay, I've seen the trailer, I know 100% I'm getting that because I know this developer. Unfortunately, I know this developer, and that's why I'm a bit skeptical until we hear a bit more about it. Like, when the early reviews come in, that's when I'm probably going to make a decision. But I still think I'm going to have fun with it. Alright. You can do this, Meryl.
Go on. I'm with you.
Thank you, Hawk. Keeper, I need the Arulenholm, the ancient carving blade that Master Island keeps.
I see. You wish to rebuild the Alluvian.
See, I don't know if I want to go for a rivalry or a friendship with Meryl this time.
I'm invoking via Sulavanen. I'll do whatever task you wish.
Well, I'm glad to know I can still disapprove. It is your right. I will give you a service to perform if you insist.
Alright. Speak less often, please? No. What's going on?
What did Meryl invoke?
Our history belongs
Siege Project Red really broke trust with developers, and I didn't even think Cyberpunk was that bad at release. Oh yeah, I was having loads of fun with Cyberpunk at release.
Any Dalish can
like,
perform a
I finished the game before they even did half the patches because I was just having fun.
For a time.
It was crashing every hour, but I was having fun.
Even if
like, it wasn't that bad to just open the game and redo it, and the auto saves are actually working, which is a massive difference between this and other things. Alright, let's see. What do we have to do?
What's this service?
Avarterul has taken.
Oh, Avarterul, I remember that. That was in the Dragon Age.
It layers in a cavern in the mountainside.
Witch Hunt DLC.
Seek it out, slay it. No one else must fall to its anger.
I understand, like, there's a lot of things that we have to go through. I know there's a lot of times where they're working 18-hour days or having sleep at the office just to, like, get deadlines and things. But at the same time, it was just like, I don't know. I feel like there's a disconnect between the advertising group and the actual developing group, and then that's where we'll get, a lot of us getting problems.
The Keeper would just...
Hang on. We're going that way, right? Yeah. I do need to go to the right top of Sundermount as well. Okay. Let's see. Wait, this cave is open, and I do not remember if I've ever explored it. Yeah, I think it's more because I know a lot of the issues they say is because of the publishers. Because like they get deadlines or they don't seem to like, yeah, the same thing that most people do. Like the people at the top don't know what people at the bottom are really doing half the time. For good or for bad. I think, yeah, 2 years of deadline might have fixed it. Or at least I hope it would have fixed it. But the thing is, they were looking to be a competitor with GTA 5 at one point for the online world, and that could have been amazing if they actually pulled through with that. Like, I don't know what they would have done for it, but I would like that would hopefully have been something I'd still playing now actively. Like, I had so much fun. Like, that's one of the few games as an adult I've actually sat down and played 8 hours straight. I still need to go through the Phantom Liberty DLC. I ticket all the Twitch drops for it. But that's going to come later because, yeah. Yeah, they were originally Cyberpunk was going to do a GTA Online mode, according to all the press releases, but then they had to cancel it right before release. But yeah, I think GTA is also going to be something that I will play the shit out of when it comes out as well. Oh, did I? Oh, I got knocked out. No. Oh, this is 3 hard bosses at once, right? Do I have any healing? I don't have any healing, people. Oh wait, I do have my own healing. Duh. Wild Ghost, come back. Alright. Let's pull everyone in here. And... there. Yeah, I don't have that many attack spells. I think that's my issue. Yeah. But yeah, if they actually did manage to get Cyberpunk Online the same way that they did GTA Online, that would have been so fun. Or at least private servers online, I would love that too. Just to play with my friends. It's hard to match Rockstar because devs pretty much run the stove, and yeah, that's the other problem, isn't it? Rockstar's like got that reputation to keep up. They literally cannot like make a bad game, as in like anyone can make a bad game. I'm saying like if Cyberpunk released a bad game, not Cyberpunk, let's start again. If GTA released a bad game or something that was like incredibly buggy, like that's the brand that like I don't think I've ever heard of them having big backlash for that or anything like bad in that little case. And that's something that is a lot of pressure for them. Then there's a reason why GTA came out in 2010, 2011. Sorry, GTA 5 did, and then they've got another year and a half to wait for them to finish it up, and that's the kind of thing that they have the freedom to do because they've done it so well. Oh god, there's so many demons here. At least I know I didn't come in for no reason, I just see the evil tone behind me. Like, I think the backlash I've seen for the GTA is about the, what was it? Stuff that they put onto the online game. The stuff like, you know, what's it called? They had that, the flying bike that everyone got really mad at because you saved 2 million GTA bucks and then you can do whatever you want, right? That's the backlash I think, like, for having in-game items, not for having a game that's like, you know, a buggy mess or anything like that. And that's why I'm looking forward to GTA 6. That is going to be a day one buy for me, if not a pre-order. Something really horrible happens. Like, I love Red Dead Redemption 2. That sort of thing. Yeah. GTA has all the time to cook. They have all the time to wait and then make something that, you know, appeals. And I hope they actually, I hope they've done that again this time. I think what's going to happen though, if it's like the other, if it's like Red Dead and if it's like GTA 5, they're going to release the story first, and then they're going to release the online a few months later or a year later. That's what they did. I think that's what they did with the last bunch of games. And again, I'd be happy with that. Oh, maybe when they release the online version, they'll do a sale, and then it'll be worth buying it for other people, or other people who are waiting to get into it. But it also feels like, oh yeah, was it a Rockstar dev that said that we should be paying like £120 off the bat or $120 off the bat for GTA because we're going to be playing it for so long? Or was it someone else? I can't remember who said it, like something about, because I've always said for a lot of games, I'd love to pay £1 per hour, in the sense of if I'm buying a game with a 4-hour story, really good artwork, and I'm gonna play it twice, I'd be happy to pay £10. If I'm gonna play a game like this, like Dragon Age Inquisition, and get 700 hours out of it, I'd gladly play like £70. But then someone needs to kind of do the math for that, because I'm pretty sure it would destroy a lot of artists or other things if we were going like that. And at the same time, yeah, it's one of the things. This is me coming off the top of my head. This isn't like an actual, oh, we should do this exactly how I say it. But there are a lot of things where I've spent £7, played it for 4 hours, and never touched it again. And that's something I think I would kind of want to fix. And I also think that some people have done the thing where, because they know things like Steam refunds are tied to the first couple of hours, so they make the game like 20 hours long, but make the first 2 hours actually fun, and the rest of it is just meh, or bug, or whatever. So I'm actually, there's a few, I don't know, I've got a lovely amount of politics.
The gauntlet is past. Only a shape ray brings the light.
Okay. Yeah, that's me and my trash takes. Let's go. Why is that ring 84 gold? 2 strength, a lot of critical chance, that means hot. That's actually pretty cool. But yeah, I'm not gonna buy any of these. Anything else I can buy from this guy? Nope, okay. The thing is, after the DLC and all that, you generally spend £150 to £200 per game, and most of the time it's digital only, so you didn't have to make disc. So when there's enough money. Yeah, this is the thing, it's like, I think someone a lot smarter than me actually needs to sit down and figure this out. And it can't just be one person, it has to be like probably a group of people that has to do it, honestly. But yeah, if you're spending like, and then if you're factoring microtransactions, or like, let's say I think Helldivers is the way they've done it well. They've released a game for less than the premium price, and then made it so you can earn the premium currency.
Yeah. It's nice, isn't it? He seems nice.
Oh, talking about Donick.
Yes, he's very nice.
I know, and you're so cute.
So, what was it? I think that, yeah, if we're spending like £200 per game, like that is like not one upfront purchase. This is like slowly peppered through, and it's one of the reasons why I think Helldivers has done well. Like, you can play completely on the base game. They've had a DLC which can help, but not like isn't essential, and you've got like a chance to earn it in-game currency, which is like convincing you to keep playing. It's like Helldivers, except for that recent Sony thing, I have like nothing but good things to say about it, except my computer's started to chug randomly after I've run VTube Studio, but then that's hopefully an issue with my computer that no one else is facing. But it's just one of those things, like, that's the kind of thing that we're excited to see. And it feels like we're all getting a good deal out of it. I don't think I've seen anyone who said like, oh, I've hated my entire 90 hours in Helldivers. Even the single player group that is meant to, like, in the demographic, I mean, not just like random people. Like, everyone seems to love it, everyone's happy for the price they paid for it, and a lot of people are happy to get the war bonds as well, because they have, each one appeals to different people. You're not like getting something that's just locked behind it, if that makes sense. Live service done right is the quote people keep saying, right? Oh, spiders! It's just one of the things, and if it's not a game for you, then I think that a lot of people have already got ultimate games to go for. But Helldivers is something you just keep coming back to. I'm happy with that. Like, I think I spent about an hour playing Helldivers before I played this today. But it's the same with Dragon Age though, isn't it? It's like a fully single player game, everything is involved now that all the DLC is out and we get ultimate editions. As long as it works on your PC or console, you can keep going back to it, and it's great. It's why a lot of the games like people nostalgia for from, you know, early 2000s, I'm sorry, they've lost access to it because they're old now. This is me talking about things like Black and White and other games. It's just like, yep, my nostalgia's gone.
What were the hunters doing in here?
The keeper
meant to go
was
that
sent
way.
there to recover elven artifacts from the Varterol before the camp had to move in again.
So your keeper sent them to their deaths?
No. Normally they let the Dalish come and go as we please. Something must have provoked it.
Oh no. Oh no, provoked it. It was probably us. I go this way. Oh wait, so yeah, everything Meryl says is amazing, especially with like the personality. Like a griffin called Feathers, amazing. I would like one too. I'm upset that the new griffin in oh wait, we could get a new griffin in Vale Garden, and I probably would call it Feathers just because of the conversation about it. Hang on. Is that the right way to go? Or is this the wrong way to go? Okay, that's right. Yeah, Rathar's body. We're going that way in a second. Oh, can't. Oh no.
Why did this happen? Oh, Harshal, I am so sorry.
Oh no.
I'll tell Inuria for you.
I'm not sure who I'm going to choose, because there's a lot of options. Like, the Antivan Crows sound great. Oh, more spiders. Like, the Antivan Crows sound great, and if I'm going for a dwarf road, I think I might end up going for that. Then that also means that the Shadow Dragons might be a good fit. But honestly, I might end up just going with the vibe at the moment. I would like to be a Dwarf Rogue because I've got a Dragon Age OC that is that. So I used to be a part of a Dragon Age like play-by-post roleplay group. So we were playing like basically a Dragon Age TTRPG but with other people. But it was play-by-post instead of play-by-post instead of a like. Okay, some people it was like their deep characters that they were so involved in and they couldn't ever get away from them. Well, this would be cool. There's an ad break on, so I might end up having to actually repeat myself in a couple of minutes. Let's just think. I don't know. Okay, so at the moment, if I want to bring back my Dragon Age OC, they are called Here in the Dwarf, and they're part of Carter, so I probably wouldn't want something like the Carter to go that, right? But then if not, the Crows would work well. Or the Shadow Dragons, because my character is like... Actually, no, my characters are out for themselves rogue, so... Yeah. But then at the same time, that's if I go for that character. So I think it does massively depend on how the game presents itself when I'm there. Like, if I'm Varric's friends, then I'd have to be part of a good group, right? Or maybe they'll do something like Exit Inquisition. That'd be cool. Hang on, let's quickly Google. Honestly, I might put on the trailer in a bit anyway. Dragon Age Veilguard starting factions. I didn't realize how loud my keyboard is. I'm so sorry. This is why people don't like playing Lethal Company with it, isn't it? Okay. So who we got? We got the Grey Wardens, the Veil Jumpers, the Shadow Dragons, the Antivan Crows, the Lords of Fortune, and the Mornwatch. So depending on the character I go for, because at the moment on this, I'm basically doing a Elf Mage playthrough. So the Veil Jumpers makes the most sense, if not the Grey Wardens. But if I go for the character that's my OC, it'll probably be the Crows or the Lords of Fortune. Possibly the Shadow Dragons. There's like... I don't know anything about the Lords of Fortune. So that's why I'm thinking that'll be a second playthrough thing. Whereas the Crows or the Grey Wardens make sense to me for that. So I might end up being one of those guys. That's if I do, yeah. If I go for the... Elf Mage is going to be the Wardens or the Veil Jumpers, because Veil Jumpers seems fun. But if I go for the Rogue, it's going to be the Crows. I think the Crows makes most sense because, you know, it gives me more of a chance to see Zephyrin if they bring Zephyrin back, right? I hope, or at least have a little bit of Zephyrin lore like dropped around. I'd be happy with that. I love Zephyrin. I haven't run into Zephyrin in this game yet, actually. I hope I run into him soon. So if you've read the Teventa Knights book, which is a book they put out like, I think it's 2017, so anyway, it was put on at least 5 years ago. Lucanus is in that, and I'm really excited to like. I want to read that again. But Lucanus is so cool. Like there was an entire sequence where it just takes out so like a bunch of people in like a few seconds, and it's just like so fucking badass.
Jandan. Tread carefully, Lethaline. May the trickster.
It was nice to do at least one Templar really anti-mage breakthrough, and it was something like you can in Belgard.
Their families should know that they died bravely.
So looking at all of these, it seems like none of these is going to be. I think the Mage War looks like it's just come out of it, but at the same time, I feel like they would put that into a. Yeah, wouldn't Shadow Dragons? They're against the Magisters, right? That would kind of go to anti-mage. I could see that happening. Like not 100% anti-mage, but you know.
Whoever's hiding had better come out. Unless you're a dragon. Then feel free to keep hiding.
Unless you're a dragon.
Hello? Praise Andraste. I mean the creators. I thought I'd never get out of... Meryl?
And there are, Paul. Are you hurt?
Isn't Paul the half-elf that escaped from the
What do you want from me?
Paul, what's wrong? I'm here to help.
Oh, yeah, Templar armor is cool.
Stay back! Don't touch me!
Especially how, like, they taught me about how, like, what was it? They have their shields angled towards the ground so it deflects magic, and I just ended up using that in D&D. Hang on. It's only Meryl.
Meryl couldn't hurt you if she tried. At worst, she might make frowny faces.
Yeah.
She'll do worse than hurt me. Don't you know what she is? Creators, help me! Someone, please!
Paul, no! We have to catch him. Hurry!
Hi, Marks. Welcome on, man. It could be Yuri Lowenthal. I don't know. I don't know his voice that well. When this has been like, what, 10 years before Spider-Man? But then it would have been 2 years after Persona, right? I'm gonna go for yes. It probably is.
Hold on, Paul. We're coming.
Did Paul actually die? Alright, first up, let's do slow down these. Spell magic just in case you have magic. And then nothing else matters. It's just going to be do what spell I can. Yep. I'm doing good, thanks. I'm doing Dragon Mage and also talking about random Veilguard stuff because I'm still on the 50-50. The thing could be really good or really bad sort of end. But I am hyped for it, and I'm probably gonna end up buying it day one. Let's be honest, because it's Dragon Age, and I eat that shit up. They know it. They know they got us wrapped around their fingers. But yeah, we're discussing. So right now, Crash is saying about doing an anti-mage playthrough, and I'm thinking. Obviously, there'll be like slight spoilers, but we're gonna try not to do any story spoilers. But I feel like the Shadow Dragons are going to be the the closest you can get to anti-mage. Grey Wardens can be like anti or for whatever you want because they're Wardens. They got their own personalities and stuff, right? Other than that, I'm not sure. The Pro Mage one could also be the Shadow Dragons because it could be like, you know, trying to find an alternative to the Magisters, if that makes sense. Oh, hang on. Damn it, I tapped out.
You can save him, can't you?
Oop.
I would if I could.
Yeah, sorry, I don't have spirit healing skills.
Why did you run? You shouldn't have run.
Damn it, Paul. Right, Lord of Fortune could also be, like, they feel like it's something that's not going to be for or against anyone, like, if you're out for yourselves. Again, I don't know that much about the Lord of Fortune, it's something you need to... Is anyone else seeing this graphical glitch? Yeah, over here. That's inside the game. Oh no. Why did he run?
What did you do to scare this man to death?
Creators. I don't know.
Don't waste your tears. Do you want some time? You want some time?
Do you need a minute alone?
No. Thank you. We have too much to do for me to sit here bawling. Paul wasn't like the others. He was city-born.
Oh no.
Worldly.
He ran away from Denerim and found us.
He ran away from the Denerim and found us.
Oh yeah. What's the other thing?
If anyone would understand, he would. This... Something
Yeah, I'm trying to think, because obviously I don't know that much about the game, because I didn't think it was a class system. It sounded like it was going to be something where you... sorry. Oh, level up. It sounded to me like it was going to be something where, like, you have a character who's a mage, a fighter, and a rogue at the same time. Sorry. Yeah, a mage, a fighter, and a rogue at the same time. But then I think someone did post about saying that there's classes in it, so I'm confused again. Let's go for that. Is it worth me going to healing or just being a better force mage? I'll keep being a better force mage. Alright, 2 cunning. I want to get this to 40 cunning and then I'm cool. And Barak is going to be basically the biggest murderer in the universe. Why don't I just take that random blindside one? And, like, there's literally no reason not for me to do this, right? Yeah, this is the thing. I know, like, the Anti-Even Crows. I know the Grey Wardens. Other than that, I'm going off of cool looks and awesome things. Because I know the, like, Mortalitasi are going to be probably in the game, but then that's about it. I want to increase Constitution and give you a bit of magic. And you can have more blood magic on you. And Aveline is... want to get your willpower to 15, strength up to 30, and then I can keep building Constitution, being tanky tank. If they want me to make... if they want to make me really happy, let us join Solus. Well, this is the thing. I don't know how big Solus is going to be in the game, because obviously... I will be going through the gameplay trailer later when I have lunch and have, like, you know, a bit of a break from the game. Where am I going? Back that way? Oh. So let's go the wrong way first. Oh, maybe not. But yeah. But from what I've seen of the trailer, it does look like Solus might not be in it for that long, but at the same time, it could just be to build up tension. Maybe we keep going in with it. Maybe he becomes someone that you can choose to ally with. We don't know yet.
Paul, what was he thinking? He acted like I was a monster.
This is where I'm on the like weird set of spoilers, because on the one hand, you've got the you've got all of the books and side materials that most people don't read. You're only going to have stuff from hang on, nothing around here. Oh god, there's corpses now. Yeah, you've got a lot of stuff which is it could be massive spoilers, but it's been in the book already. But then you've also got stuff which is, this game's been out for 10 years, and, like, clearly there's a lot of spoilers on the internet, why you look, like, entertain watching it. Like, yeah, there's, like, obviously I'm not huge, but yeah, what I mean, right? And it could be spoilers things. I'm just trying to work this around in my head, sorry. But story spoil... oh yeah, okay, so for Veilguard, if someone like leaked the script for it, or story spoilers, I'd be absolute no, stay the fuck out of here. It's not that deep, but I would be like pissed if someone just gave a whole bunch of spoilers for mid-game and end-game, or at least like...
everyone looked at me in
like,
the
I
camp
don't know.
when we arrived.
If so... oh, okay, here's the thing I can go for it.
They must think I'm worse than
Someone spoils for me that Corypheus was the villain in Inquisition, and while it wasn't much of a reveal, it was still
they had no reason to be afraid.
it was still one of those things where it's just like, oh, that dude? Damn. That's the only thing that'll spoil for me, not the rest of it. Like the Solus' true identity, which I'm going to not say out loud again until we watch that bit of the trailer later. That's a bit where I'd be like, pissed if someone spoiled it. But someone just threw a name at me and said, this is the villain. Okay. Why are they the villain? Or what do they do that makes them so villainous? That's the bit I'm just going to go for spoilers-wise. No, with me, it's just more of a, if I know, okay, let's say Star Wars. Everyone's watched Star Wars, or at least have an idea of Star Wars, and they know who Darth Vader is, and they know that he's the villain of Episode 4, 5, and 6. So, if you know that Anakin is going to turn Darth Vader, then anytime you put Anakin into peril, I'm bored and I'm interested because I know he's going to survive. There's going to be no problems. If that makes sense. Like, that, for me, that actively takes away some of the enjoyment, like the, oh my god, dun dun dun. But it's not a huge deal when I'm like, you know, I'm still enjoying the story. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Don't I do it again? I destroyed everything. My life. No, if you somehow didn't get on... Yeah, I know. I figured out. If you've... yeah, but if that's the thing. It's a series that's been out for about, what, 50 years at this point, give or take? Like, there's a lot of things where if you somehow weren't spoiled, especially with all the articles being like, oh, the Vader reveal is the biggest movie thing of all of our time.
Tell her you said so,
Oh, hang on, what?
She can't actually hear you, can she?
Of course she can.
Oh, he's asking about Bianca.
What kind of question is that?
Wait, are we talking about your crossbow or something else now?
Yeah. So, it's one of those things. If you somehow avoided all those spoilers and then got to it, and then got spoiled that way, that would kind of suck. But at the same time, it's been out for 50 years, so it'd be like someone going through, like, this is where Dumbledore dies in Harry Potter. Dun, dun, dun.
We found these.
I'll return them to their families.
We lost Paul.
To be fair, at least I do like the way that some people do it with Game of Thrones, which is...
Sight of me. Straight into the Vatero.
Oh, 3-year rule. Okay.
Many of the clan
Yeah, I think for me it's
the corruption.
if it's a TV show, you get like a couple of months till after the last episode of the season airs.
It was my duty to warn them.
So like,
It's still not too late.
if I went on and played The Boy, sorry, if I went on and started talking about The Boys, the brand new episode right now, and being like, oh my god, it's so amazing, it's the best show ever. They recruited this new person to the Seven, and this is why they're bad.
The Eluvian is poison.
Yeah, games is heck first.
It led you to blood magic.
You played this, yes, no. If I finish playing something, then I can ask you where have you gotten to. If I haven't finished playing something, then we have to do math and figure out where the hell we've gone to.
Give me the Arulin home.
Oh, I can give people some Helldiver spoilers. Did you know that in Helldivers, you dive from a spaceship and you murder bugs? Dun, dun, dun.
Don't let her do this.
I know. I know. I've just ruined the game for everyone.
I thought maybe she'd go back on her word.
Yep, no Helldivers for anyone. No, so, or it's like, let's say, okay, Cyberpunk. They got Keanu Reeves all over the advertising. If I turn around and was like, oh, did you know Keanu Reeves is inside Cyberpunk? And he's a companion for you? Oh my god. Oh no. Alright, do you really want this?
Is it worth restoring this mirror if it turns your clan against you?
You know what it's like to lose everything, Hawk. Not just our land and freedom, but history, stories, language, magic, rituals.
Bruce Willis is a ghost? But I've never watched The Sixth
gone.
Sense. I've actually never watched The Sixth Sense. I've
But if
also
the mirror
never watched The
restores
Lion
even
King.
one fragment of the past, it's worth
But someone told me Mufasa dies, so I'm never going to watch it because I know what happens. There. I know. I knew about the Bruce Willis one before because I've watched Scrubs, and Scrubs spoiled it for me. To be fair, South Park spoiled Game of Thrones, technically. The whole Game of Thrones episode. But then they put a bit where they just they meet George R.R. Martin, and they start saying fake spoilers, except for one, which is actually a real spoiler, and apparently that's what spoiled it for a lot of people. So it's like, I think that was hilarious. Just like, because most people would react and be like, oh my god, when they said that in the show. And that's what spoiled it for their friends. Hang on, the Creeper was right, the Orlin home is... Okay, what am I going to do for Meryl? Keep her as right, or the Orlin home is hers? On the one hand, I do want to see what wherever Meryl does, especially because I know how I'm going through the story. I want to see how that kind of plays out. Yeah, keep us right.
Everyone else seems to be terrified of this mirror of yours. Maybe you should be too.
You're siding with the Keeper. This is dangerous, yes. But it is restoring something vital to my people. I know what I'm doing, Hawk. Give me the Arulin home.
Take it. Can't do that. Oh no. See, on the one hand, I know it doesn't make much of a difference in the story. Actually, no, I can't do that.
I'm keeping it. I can't let you do this.
You're keeping a priceless heirloom of my clan.
I'm returning it to the Keeper.
You have no right. You're not even Dalish. I can't believe you. Why did I trust you? You're just a shemlin like all the others. I have nothing further to say.
Ish. But it's okay, I got the item Honeycut. Isn't that what we really want? Is that meant to be the Arulum home? Anyway, I'm selling it. But just to be nice, I'll make sure that I sell it exactly to... I'll sell it to Keeper Island, so it still stays with the Dalish people.
You've returned. Is there something you need? Are you a spec? A Dalish crafter does many things.
I'm fine. I forgot you meant to go to this and not the actual shopkeeper. See, I've sold it back to the Dalish for money, which means that I won, and nothing changed. Ha ha ha. What does Marifari say? Literally nothing. Yep, so let's see. Meryl hates me slightly. Hooray! To be fair, I pretty much just stole her cultural heritage. It wasn't even for 5 sovereigns. It wasn't even 5 sovereigns. I wonder if they knew what they were doing with the Illuvians at this point or not. Because I know that, like, I know how it turns out that, like, Paul swaps between elvish things. But at the same time, it does feel like the first game had a different idea for what they were than this one. Shadow Assassin. There you go. Alright. So, pull everyone over here. And pull up. Oh. Okay, I hate the targeting in this. It targeted me for the spell that I just cast to, you know, actually move everyone to one location so I can kill them all. It was very rude. Alright, let's go with an archer. I think we're okay. That path's still blocked, right? Yes, it is. Oh, and they built a lamppost in front of it too. Nice. Clearly they're intending on blocking this path. Alright, that means I should be going through this cave, right? Yay. Yep, I'm gonna go back to Meryl. Meryl's gonna be like, how dare you take this artifact from me? Oh, hello, Mr. Big Spider. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, I forgot what I was talking about, I'm sorry. I have T-Rex vision and goldfish brain. Oh, that's why I should maybe... I think it's too late for me to change it now, but imagine if I went for a dinosaur goldfish. Then it'll be perfect. Nah, that was I wonder how that would have gone as a VTube design. I mean, there's still options to go for that in the future. Again, I'm gonna have a line that's like proper mature blue, a line that's gacha blue, and a line that's chibi blue, but still. Oh yeah, that's how I'm gonna do my VTuber designs. Like, if you ever play War Thunder or Don't Give of any upgrade tree where it like shows you like multiple directions to do things, that's exactly how I'm doing it. 3 lines of blue. That sounds weird. Yeah, I think that's a fun way to get around that as well, because it means, like, you know, it means I can still go for something and celebrate artist friends, and when I have money, actually be able to afford the models. But also means I can do my own stuff, which can be like the gacha stuff that I just keep going and making better and better as I go on when I learn how to more. And eventually it means I'll be able to solidify one kind of design and have variants and maybe call them children or something, or siblings, cousins. I don't know. Also having one that's like, this is my collab one, this is my I'm dicking around with friends one, this is my super serious, I'm being promoted right now one. I don't know, I'll figure it out. Because this is the thing. You step into space, you got so many friends that are like artists or that have like the same fandoms, like all these things, and it's like, yeah, I really I'd want to buy everything. I wish I was rich enough to buy everything that I could, but also, no, I can't do that. Okay, okay, I've got people like around who, like, they do lots of reference sheets and things like that as well. That's something. Oh, the praise loner. Hello, it's me. Alright, there we go. And then the pushy one. And then... I think we're gonna give this. Yeah, I've known some people who, like, they're gonna be, gonna ask for about, emotes and other things when I get to it. But, yeah. Best thing about PTubing, this all costs money, and it is supporting artists, which is great, but unfortunately I don't have an unlimited resource. Oh, especially after the problem with my cat, so I got a message from my insurance, they are covering it, but that could have been three grand down the hole if I, like, you know, didn't have the insurance or if they rejected the claim or something. That would have ruined a lot of shit. Very happy I didn't have to worry about that. Ooh, Arcane Horror. But yeah, vet bills are expensive, and it's making me think, why do people in the UK want to get rid of the NHS when this is how much it costs for a cat? Think about how much it's going to cost for a human. Let's not get political, actually. Look, a corpse. A shadow assassin. Maybe this is why all of the shadow assassins were around the country. Oh no. Oh, the Eyes of Azure Janos? Okay. Also, why is there a book here? That's fine. Okay, let's go. That looks like it should be in the mushrooms. Okay, palette cleanse. Yeah, going back to Dragon Age 4.
You are very close to losing your printing blocks, Varric.
Here you go.
Once more, I am falsely accused of whatever it is I am accused of. Falsely.
Someone swapped the text of my recruitment poster with some filth from the Blooming Rose.
Ooh, that does sound pretty good.
Nice.
Sure. Fill the barracks with whores. But you've also filled the Rose with guards.
It is true what they say. The best comedy comes from tragedy.
That's so upset when guards go to their brothel. Oh, dragons? Oh no, that means I'm gonna fight a dragon in Dragon Age? No! Basically, without politics, no matter what country you're in, you're rich. Yeah, exactly. Give money. That's all I want. Not you guys. Not here. No money for me. I'm talking about give money from, you know, country. Actually, no, I did see that thing. Apparently, I think there's a couple of countries around the world where they give you a full basic wage, even if you're a stay-at-home NEET. Like once you hit 18. And it was something about, what was it? Because then it means that you can be creative, and I think it gets embellished if you get a real job. Sorry, not a real job. If you get a standard 9-to-5 job. Before I was going from the, but yeah, but then also at the same time, that means if you're a creator, that means you're also getting the basic pay, and on top of that, you're getting, like, you know, your commission for art, your commissions for writing, your commissions for VTubing, streaming, whatever. And I think that's a fun system. But I absolutely know some people would take the piss of it and just be like, okay, now I just get to go drink away my 18k. Or even worse, 100% you know that landlords would just raise their rents because they know you're getting 18k a year from the government. So they now charge you somehow 18k, oh god, oh no, 18k a year for rent. Just out of nowhere. And I feel like that would absolutely happen. There's a lot of things that you kind of have to get through to make sure it'll work, right? Let's see. Well, I think it will also be very helpful because there are a lot of people out there that they just can't work for a lot of reasons, whether it is medical or for, like, because, you know, people are massive assholes. And I think that would be very helpful for them. But at the same time, that would take a lot of work to make it work right. And I don't think anyone wants to put that effort in, especially when, yeah, it's basically promoting a lot of stuff that wouldn't go through. Okay, that's it. That's my politics section. Look, I just killed a dragon in Dragon Age. Who would have believed? Dragons in this game? No. I know. I'm shocked as you are. Also, there's no fast travel to get home. That's rather annoying. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, and so for Veil Guards, I was gonna say this again. I thought it was gonna be like how Mass Effect Andromeda did all the classes under one character, and then you just like pick skills and swap in and out when you need to. So like, you know, if you need to be a mage at this point, great. If you need to be a warrior at this point, also great. Like swapping out tactics for different enemies. But if they bring back the class system as well, then that's also great. So I think that I need to keep my mouth shut up. Shut up on it until I know, you know, what they're going to do, and then I can have an opinion. I do remember a huge fan debate that these aren't dragons but wyverns. Oh, I saw a thing about that. Oh, what the hell was that? Oh, there's more people. Like, Arcane Horror again? I just destroyed. Oh my god. Yeah. So I think there's a debate because obviously we're going into fantastical creature biology here.
Dear Varric, please learn
Varric
to
died.
carry. Love your innards.
Yeah, what was it? So I've got a mix because the Skyrim ones in my head and are wyverns. Because for me, a traditional dragon needs. Oh, I didn't kill Varric. For me, a traditional dragon needs 4 legs and wings as well. While the wyvern, in my head, a wyvern is 2 legs and 2 arms, and the arms are fused with the wings, which is like a bat. But then at the same time, we're dealing with like, because in How to Train Your Dragon, they're showing us like a bunch of different dragons with their biology. I swear I've watched a YouTube video about this recently. But yeah, we're getting thrown a bunch of different dragons with their biology, and like you could argue that some of them are true dragons or not true dragons. And then add the fact that you've got like, isn't it every country in the world, also every continent has their own versions of dragons? That's the other thing that I'm just like, yeah, that makes sense to me. Because, you know, we've all run into some sort of lizards or dinosaur fossils in the past. I think, what was it called? They found whale bones and they thought it was basilisks. What else? Or, I think Basilosaurus, they thought it was a giant snake when it was a whale. And then even then they call it a saurus, so that implies dinosaur.
I'm sorry about your brother, Varric.
What was it?
Have you
And then
family?
I got Amnet for House of the Dragon.
Like a rat has
Oh yeah, House
fleas,
of Dragon.
Davey.
I think the dragons
Does that
in
mean you have a lot of family? Or that they make you itch a lot?
dragons in.
Both.
Oh, an ad for House of Dragon. Dude. Oh right, we're in ads warning. Wait, did Seribot tell me about ads? Hey, where's Seribot? Seribot's bullying me. Can I get Seribot in? Oh, hang on. I don't know what Seribot commands are. Sorry for the pause. If we go to the about section, I can find out what Seribot's got. Is Seribot actually in the chat? No, Seribot's not in my chat for some reason. Oh well, I'm sure I'm fine. I'm sure it's only affecting like bigger creators. And also, I do have a pretty good handle on my background stuff anyway. I'm sure it's just going to come back to later today. Damn it, sorry, but I meant to say. To be fair, I can also get my phone and do this. Boop. There we go. Thanks, Nightbot. Nightbot's still here. We all like Nightbot, don't we, chat? No, Sorrybot, I'm sorry. Please don't punish me, Sorrybot. Okay. Sorry about that. Did I get all of my herbalist stuff from here? I think I did. Oh, guess I'll find out soon. What was on the back of my head? I've forgotten the entire thing. Oh, wait, it was dragons, wasn't it? Because, yeah, House of Dragon, I think that's all wyverns as well. At least if you want to go by that definition. Yeah, let's hold a sake for bitter pill. Sam, I think I need to go to the Hawk estate first. Just get this out of the way and I can do the other stuff. Oh, Fenris is here.
I've been thinking about what happened with Hadriana. I took out my anger on you, undeservedly so. I was not myself. I'm sorry.
Yeah, loads of different civilizations have their own legends of dragons. It's one of, like, I know that it's generally because they found fossilized bones, so things like, was it Basilosaurus was originally thought to be a giant snake. They found, like, whale bones and thought they belonged to, like, basilisks and other creatures as well. I think that might be the exact same story I've just repeated twice, but with different words. But I think it's more translation, so someone's made up a word that for us means dragon, but for them means it could be something else. But at the same time, it's just like, yeah, we've got so many different dragons in different like cultures, and it's just we've clearly all seen the same kind of traumatic evolutionary thing, right? That could be it. It's not evidence that dinosaurs live with humans. I don't believe the Earth is 6,000 years old. I do follow the whole 66 million years ago, boom, asteroid, everyone died. And then we came along. Yeah, I think it's just like I don't know. I think it's just like there's a lot of traits that people saw, and then maybe it was perpetuated because we've been traveling around the world a lot for a long time. It's very easy for us to have like one dude who's got a story about a dragon and spreads it to someone else, and then it gets bigger and better every time. I, with my degree in zoology, have to believe in evolution because, goddamn, if I didn't, that would be kind of hypocritical. I'm not gonna say like much more on the whole like what I fully believe, but I do like the whole multiverse theory where if every decision they make here comes out under the multiverse. Guess what? Dr. Blue is a multiverse traveler. That's my law. I don't have the rest of it, but that's my law. Let's see. Oh, that's what I'm here for.
People take their frustrations out on me all the time.
Yeah.
You are generous. When I was still a slave, Hadriana was.
Wait, this is where I could have fucked Fenris.
She would ridicule me.
Nah, that's fine.
Deny my meals, pound my sleep. Because of her status, I was powerless to respond, and she knew it. The thought of her slipping out of my grasp now. I couldn't let her go. I wanted to, but I couldn't.
Wait, I don't know about half of the stuff, but it's like, I'm wondering how they found the evidence, because for me, I'm on the end of where... what was it? Right now, the universe is expanding at massive rate, and they think when the universe like ends up closing, time's going to go backwards again. Because like right now we're riding an explosion that happened from the Big Bang. I've heard that theory, and that's what I'm currently going for. And then we just had a bunch of bangs at the same time. But also, I like to think that the multiverse theory exists. Like in the exact same way of, okay, I decided to click on "She Deserved to Die" now. But then another universe has spawned out because you wanted to. That sort of thing. Yeah, you wanted to?
What do you mean?
This hate. I thought I'd gotten away from it. But it dogs me no matter where I go.
Ooh.
To feel it again.
Yeah, but then at the end of it, would there be another bang?
Inside me. It was too much to bear. But I didn't come here to burden you further.
Don't go. What about your family? Maybe you should go. No, fuck it. Don't go.
You don't need to leave, Fenris.
I think it would be best for both of us if I did.
Yay! I didn't get the sex scene.
There's an elven woman here, Monsieur. She claims she was sent here by you. I didn't know what to tell her.
Alright, where'd she go?
I'm certain you'll find everything's in order, Monsieur.
An elven slave?
It's not a slave.
Maker's breath, I hope you know what you're doing.
I'll love to ask people this one since you've seen people die and known people that died. Have you ever died? I've respawned. Loads of times. Some universes have that technology. The Unreal Tournament one was the best one. You got to feel all the pain afterwards and then take it out on the enemies. Alright, where did new elf girl go? Oh, there is one, but I got banned from there because apparently, you know, I was too happy and bright for them.
Greetings, Master. Your home was difficult to find. I've never been out on my own before, but I found it.
See, this is why I brought her back in, because she's never been out on her own before.
I've made myself useful. I've already begun cleaning, and I can cook. Not as good as Papa, but a little. Is there anything else you'd like me to do?
First up, I'm going to pay her, but also, what else can you do?
What sort of skills do you have?
Not many, I fear.
If I should have asked if she was alright.
The Magister bade me to clean, and sometimes fetch, but Papa told me to keep out of her sight as much as I could. But I can learn. I'll serve you well. Please don't hurt me.
Oh, please don't hurt me. Are you alright?
You've been through a great deal. How are you feeling?
I miss Papa, the other servants.
There's actually no reason for me not to
try not
pay her.
to think about what happened. I even feel sorry for the Magister. Is that bad?
She was evil.
Hadriana killed your father. For his blood. Why would you feel sorry for her?
She tried so hard. It was very difficult for her trying to prove herself. The other Magisters
Damn, she's too
laughed at
nice.
her.
She's
I
so
saw
nice.
How it tore at her soul. People don't think that slaves watch, but we do. I know what she did, but I still ache that she's gone. I'll serve you just as well, Master. You'll see.
I'm gonna pay you.
If you're staying here, Arana, it will be as my servant.
You mean I won't be a slave anymore?
You'll be paid, like anyone else.
Get her own house? Hey, she can stay here if she wanted to.
A slave is all I've ever been, like Papa and Grandpapa before me. I'll try to be a good servant. Thank you, Master. You're too good to me. This place isn't like home at all. Minrathous was so noisy.
I wonder if Nimrasus is gonna go noisy when we play the next game. Spartacus. What a cute dog.
Who's a funny boy?
Yeah.
You are. Yes, you are.
Such a good boy. Alright. I'm gonna do a quick save here. And then I'm going to quickly load up the Dragon Age trailer because I want to watch that again. Yes, I can, and you can't stop me. Check. Okay. So open up YouTube. Make sure I remove anything that shows who I am, and Veil Guard trailer. And open up these two. Boop. I think I need to change my OBS thing to say oh no, not John Twitch. Oh no. No, I think if I change, so I need to change my thing to Dragon Age Veilguard. Yeah, there we go. And done. And then I need to go to my captures, change that to there we go, Chrome and display capture. There we go, Chrome and no, not display capture. Chrome capture, not display capture. Boop. You gonna work? Yay! Okay. I'm going to mute for a couple of seconds, but then put this on, and then I can actually do a proper reaction to the main trailer. Sorry, for the gameplay trailer, but for now, I was going to put this on and go grab food for a second, so BRB.
Not looking good, old friend. This'll take more than you and me.
you thinking?
We need someone to be our eyes and ears in the shadows.
And someone to bring a little darkness to the daylight.
We're going into the Fade, aren't we?
And digging up a lot of buried secrets.
What about Darkspawn?
Yeah. Someone who will stand between us and a pack of demons.
You know there will be dragons.
Right. We'll need someone with fire in their blood. One more thing. This crew needs a leader. Someone we can count on. Someone that the world can count on. But where are we gonna find her?
But yeah, we had people being like so upset and angry because that was it apparently too much like Fortnite? Which, I mean, as someone who obviously enjoys Fortnite, I didn't get that vibe. It was just literally a character introduction. I mean, I've seen VTuber debuts do the exact same sort of thing, and it's just like, it's a style to grab your attention, innit? Oh, my food just came out of the microwave, so I'll be back in literally 4 seconds, and then we can start this shit. Oh, hi Bug. How's it going? I hope you're having a good weekend. Thanks for coming in. How about those people go Fortnites and Maidens? Exactly. And I think I heard someone say before, a lot of these people are the ones who, like, they're gonna get very reactionary because whatever Dragon Age they make, they're not gonna be happy. They complain about the art style, despite the art style changing 3 times in 3 games, and they complained about the like the tone not being dark, and we're about to see that that's not true. That the tone still stays dark. Yeah, I love this trailer. I love this trailer a lot. It's not gonna be a little bit of spoilers, so if I haven't finished Inquisition, but yeah.
Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her.
Hey, look how cool, like, big and fucking huge this is.
More of a hurry to get out of here.
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus.
No one mentioned that giant floating tower before. I don't remember. I wonder if it's always been there or if it just not. I can't remember the book so much. Yeah. This looks awesome. I can't wait to be Rook.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Halt!
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
Barrett blow up is so cool.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially
Oh, let me know if the volume is too loud or anything.
Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it
I'm
finishes.
calling the road Rook and not Fawn. Hehehe, nice.
Party Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza. Watch out!
Yeah. I don't care if it's dark or not, because there have been some awesome like things in the game which aren't dark. Like the Iron Ball romance scene, or the aftermath of the Iron Ball romance scene.
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the
Well, you
veil
know,
comes down completely,
it's a nice night for an evening.
The world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
This is a big action win, isn't it?
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the doors quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Oh, leak scripts are going to be just everywhere. We don't have to do.
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in
Oh, Oghren was the darkest character in the entire universe. I don't know what you're talking about. Rex of Oghren, you might as well just, you know,
Are you okay?
throwing yourself into a broodmother. I like that they brought back this stuff. The was it the Stoic, the purple laughy hawk emoji and all that stuff? Because it's not going to be perfect. It's going to be paraphrasing, but still, I'm very happy with this. Like, some people wanted to go back to the same one they had before, the options on the left side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which, yeah, it's great, but then it also means, you know, you're losing your voice actors. Hell, you're losing a lot of voice actors. Like when I play D&D and all my characters sound exactly like me, except, you know, sometimes with a higher pitched accent, sometimes with a lower pitched accent. It's like, no, we can get that in some games, and I'd rather have this, like, with talkie. It's the thing that they're known for, right?
we're good, but we need to move.
Agreed. Solus isn't waiting, neither can we.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus?
Yeah.
Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderers.
But this must be in, like, the first hour of the game or something, right? Like, I feel like the bar scene they're talking about must have been, like, a background conversation or something, because if it's him getting his weapons right now, it has to have been a conversation. Or maybe, oh, something that would be kind of awesome would be if the other side in your backstory and what happened there, you know, they said they're doing that, like, character creation and all that stuff, except someone throws a punch at you, you dodge, and then it says, what class are you? And then you pick mage, and then you know, fight back with using fire. That would be a nice way to do, like, a decision-making thing, but it wouldn't be good to get, like, the past game import sort of stuff. Excellent Mass Effect. Yeah, they really nailed it with the circle dialogue. See, I don't think I've seen that in the game yet. Character creation that's being done as you're doing, like, a combat thing, or like imagine something like, what's it? Your voice is being decided, so it asks you pick voice 1 to 4 of your character, right? But it's because you've just punched someone in the face, and then it's like, pick your snarky comeback. That'd be funny.
Blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Dumont Plaza.
Look, you're with the Shadow Dragons. I figured you'd know Minrathous better than I do.
Sure, but Minrathous is huge, and this is nowhere near my neighborhood. I can try.
Don't worry, scouting's my specialty. Follow me.
Scout Harding.
Eyes up. We've got company.
No, that's your best desktop background of pose, right? Definitely Borderlands always do it. You see the bullet attacks and action before you pick. I really like that because approaching literally, yeah. You get a little cutscene and then you pick them as you, and then you pick your character after that point, right? Like you've the best one. I think it's except for Borderlands 1 because you're on a bus, but then it also showed you what they were doing, right? The thing is, it'll be kind of crazy to do it with this. Oh, I further think of them more like separate D&D games.
good. Let's get to do my
I kind of feel like they need a new protagonist each time. Mass Effect, I can see exactly why you go for the same protagonist each time, but for this, I just like the idea. Okay, it's your new character for D&D. We'll continue in this as this person. You're making a big story.
Solus tears down the veil. Doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world existed before the veil, and he wants to bring it back.
But I do also see the point of like letting us have Inquisitor as an option.
Even if his ritual kills us all in the process. Venatori cultists!
I hate these.
I don't think the voice actors will be up for that coming back and continue it. I understand why the Warden can't come back a little bit because it was a non-voice protagonist, and you can't really bring them back in the same, like, exactly how people want them. That's the issue.
To block the way.
More intruders.
I'm sure the game will let you be an Inquisitor for a little bit. Like, I can see them doing a flashback with them. But I've always liked that, where like all of the important people that you're around become big NPCs later. But that could just be the D&D player and me doing like thinking that. I'd love it if my companion became like, you know, the lord of the town and hires you to do a job for them.
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
Or like having Alistair as king turn up in later games. I love that.
They're allies of Neb Gallus. Kill them
Instead of Alistair as your companion again. But this is the thing. The only thing that I have to say now is, and it's been said by a bunch of you before, it's the traders. They're clearly getting their best bits. Like, I don't know if they're getting like their best players to play the game, because then apparently they used to get people that are mediocre to play games. But then there's also stuff where it's like, clearly they're going to put their best foot forward. This is what they want people to see. We're going to have to find out for the rest of it later. Apparently there was a player council? Something like that. There's a player council of BioWare people that were into it and like helping them decide what the fans wanted, and like anything they complained about would have been complained about by them. Sorry, anything that we complain about would have been complained about by them in advance. Probably. I think there's quite a few. I think if
Alright, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Look.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle.
Oh, here is the community council.
Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is
It's not giving me any names of them though.
local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Both of you have done some work for the Shadow Dragons.
Isn't that a coincidence?
Some old friends said if I was working in Tevinter, the Shadow Dragons are worth trusting.
We haven't got a lot of time. Barrick said you had a lead on Solus.
Yeah, it's not. My algorithm's all memes. God damn it. Sorry, I can't give any names.
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in Elven Ruins.
I think having a mediocre player fucking play is better because it gives a realistic view instead of having someone cracked out of the mind play and you go there fucking live. Yeah.
Then let's go.
Someone who knows, like, if you press R1 at a certain moment, you can do a skill that no one else has ever done before.
This ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god?
Look at this exposition, though.
Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city.
So obviously they could, like, stand here for 5 minutes and tell us everything that's going on, but they're also doing, like, you know, it seems like a regular conversation. like standing there and saying, you'd expect this from a cult of thirsty blood mages, but then, you know, they could stand there and say, if Venatori is a cult of thirsty blood mages, they do this and this and this, and this is why they're bad. And so now they're showing you doing it, and that's better.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, they just said this is Arlathan Forest, and then like, you know, anyone who's played the game knows what they mean. But right now we're also seeing a bunch of shit going on.
And we've got demons.
I like the Inquisition tables idea, but yeah, I think it could have been done a bit better, but I was very happy with it. It's more we didn't really see that many effects. Like, we saw the first couple of missions play out, and then that was it. Or like building watchtowers. Sounds great, but then it's like, now there's a couple of watchtowers on the map, and nothing changes. Yeah. They mentioned Venatori, we're instantly like, yes, I know the Venatori, or Dumat Plaza. Someone will just think, oh, that's a fancy name, but we know Dumat Plaza is the old god's name.
I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
But no one's standing around to explain 20 minutes of, this is why Dumat is Dumat, and this is why it's bad, and we should hate him.
Like those tremors are getting worse.
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
I'm sure they're going to have a load of codexes and stuff in the background for us to read anyway. Look at that Pride Demon. I know people are unhappy how they changed Pride Demons, so like they were neon and stuff. But seem like 3 different versions of them, I think, now. And I'm happy with the neon. It implies some, like, at the moment it implies that something's gone wrong with the Fade while they're bringing people in, but like him, right? Oh, I think that's what people had a problem with the Wish movie. Oh, advert. Sorry, guys. But yeah, with the Wish movie, like, there was a whole point where you can either tell someone that, like, the king is good and does all these nice things, or you can show that the king is good and does all these nice things. Or at least, like, apparently they didn't do that. It's more exposition, exposition, exposition. Interesting enough, with Inquisition being my first game, I chose Rogue as my first class. Yeah, so for me it was Mages. Mages was my first class, and it kind of ruined the other classes.
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sent Solus's ego.
Because, yeah, Mage came with a slightly faster traveling skill, and for me that ruined it. I couldn't go to any other class because Mage's playstyle was so fun, and then I had to go back to Rogues. Like, no. And how can you be an Archer when you have Varric in the party and Sarah in the party? It's like, nah.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
Alright, here we go. I might be starting to pause a lot more around here now. Well, especially because I'd be like, okay, this is a decision that I'd make. Also, they do so well making the characters look badass.
All right, I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You 3 just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option to help him justify changing his mind.
Alright. Me, I feel like I'd, at this point, reply... Okay, this is for my canon playthrough, and we're obviously going to see this later. I'd be going for, you can do this. Because... Unless I've... Again, depends on my origin and stuff, but I'll be going for, you can do it, because... clearly you've met Varric. I'm a sucker for the Bard. Any game they give me the option, I will go for the Bard. And Varric, clearly, you can do it. I think Varric, if anyone could do it, it was Varric or the Romance Inquisitor, if that was in there. So it's such a good character because while extreme at times, I did agree with him about the Veiled Demons. See, I agree with him about like quite a few things, but at the same time, it works in an idealistic world. But then we're talking about a like a realistic world, and it's like, what was it? I could see him going for also I could see it working in some ways, but when you start introducing other people into his world, that's when it all falls apart. Hell, it wasn't working before because guess what? He had to hurt the Veil to get rid of the other gods. Clearly, it wasn't working before, regardless of that. Alright. I have a lot of respect. Yeah, Varric is really cool. Varric is like, I'd compare him to the Uncle Iroh of the series. I say Uncle Iroh is better for advice and stuff, but Varric's definitely around for this. Like, Varric's the guy with the experience, the past, who, you know, he's seen shit. He wants to help all his friends, right? Alright, let's go.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
It feels like this character has a history of Solus too.
I gotta try to reach him. But if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
Yeah! Bianca!
More demons.
He's definitely taken it this time. He went from best friends to also best friends to now he's like the dad. See, this is where I think something's gonna happen though. Take care of the team for me. That's definitely something bad's gonna happen vibes.
Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Right when he's about to complete his plan, his best friend arrives. It's one of the things, you should only have good memories of Varric, right?
Let's buy him some time.
Yeah, the combat here looks like really good as well. It looks like he's using one big sword and one little sword, right?
We can't hold these demons off forever.
That's the thing I haven't actually focused on. So we're all looking at the main characters, right? We're not looking at our companions, how they fight. I just realized that. I'll go back a little bit. Because there was that big controversial shit, right? Where, what was it? So it's not going to be you can control your party members anymore. It's going to be your companions are there going to be shooting people next to you, like how with, like, Mass Effect was. That's another reason why we're going, oh no, it's Mass Effect. So I do kind of want to see how the companions fight properly. Like, what do they do? Because I'll see if I can find the video from before, but Medal of Honor, they did a reboot. The second game, you could see that the your companions were the same, but they were just standing behind the wall, shooting randomly, and then getting that back behind the wall, and they weren't helping you at all. And that's something that I'm worried it's going to be. It's going to be like, you're doing all the work, your companions might, you know, do a control spell or something when you're around, but I don't know. That's going to be a big change for me, and that's what I'm a little bit worried for. What's it? I'm worried he will die, especially with Bianca. Yeah, this is the problem. I'm like, Varric and Bianca are like two things tied together. If he's not going to die, something's definitely going to happen anyway. I'm thinking the Blight, because I've seen a few things, and the Blight is basically all around in the other trailers. What else? The combat was reminding me of DMC remake specifically. Yeah, I can see it. That a little bit. I never like controlling companions. See, this is the thing. I want 50-50 because Persona 5, I really love to be able to control the companions, but Persona 3, I wanted them to all work on their own normally. If that makes sense. So it depends on the game. If this is something where I don't need to control the companions, great. If something where I feel that I'm like, damn, I wish I could have controlled this, great. In the first one, you can set their tactics, great, but if there's less of that, then I'm not sure. So I don't want to do the micromanagement as much. I mean, you've seen me playing Dragon Age 2 with having to micromanage every 2 seconds. Like, and that's just my own inventory. Imagine having to do, like, all 4 of them. Which you'll get to see me do in Dragon Age Inquisition. Yeah, well, I just want to see, like, here, you got Harding over here.
We better talk fast.
Just standing, it looks like they are just standing around waiting for things to happen and letting you do the fight. Like, you can see a couple of spells flying around, or a couple of arrows flying around, but look. Harding's done that, and now Harding is waiting there. Now shooting another arrow again. Do you get what I mean? It looks like they are just... I mean, you're doing most of the fighting, they're doing like little hits or maybe little control spells as it goes on. If that makes sense. That's something that I'm a little bit worried about, but at least you're going to be having fun with the game, right? Like, this is where you get to the thing. Do you want a companion who's going to go and kill everyone for you? Or do you want a companion who's going to let you have the spotlight? And I would like a very big mix of that. Alright, and then we've still got the pause and tactical menu, which is good. Yeah, dirty NPCs. Trying to take my spotlight. I'm the main character.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen.
Yep. We love Varric, but also...
Please.
Bianca! My beloved!
You are always dying. It is what they do.
See, that's someone who's clearly lost all his friends, right?
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right. You two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Mm-hmm.
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Alright. This is another thing I'm like, which one would I choose? Because I feel like it would depend on my class. If I was a mage, I'd be taking Harding. Because I'm a mage, I could go with you, doesn't actually have an effect if you're a mage as well. I want to see if they change that based on what class you are. But also, right now, I'll be taking me from leaving Harding back. Because, you know, that to me, that makes sense. If I was... Yeah, that's it. If I was a mage, I'd be taking... Oh, that's the other thing. It said this is like... This thing with choose wisely, your decision will impact your companions, right? Is this going to be a thing where... Will one of the companions die because of this? Or is something going to happen? Because... Why does it seem like it's going to be such a big choice right at the beginning? And I'm wondering if that is that. Which then? Which then? Yeah. Ha ha ha. Got him. All of the stens.
Let's go, Hardy. Nev?
This is what I'm worried about. If it is an Ashley versus Caden thing right at the beginning, that's a reason to replay. That's a massive thing in the game. Hell, what if picking Harding right here kills Harding? Like, that would be an awesome thing, because now I have to replay the entire game to have that companion around. But also, it's like, now I'm having the entire game without Harding? Oh no. Oh, also, for the record, I'm intending or romancing Harding as my top priority, followed by the Veil Jumper. I think it's... I forgot her name. Belle? I'm going to go through Belle. Anyone else, I'm not sure about, but when I played Inquisition the first time, I was 100% going to romance Solus, and then, oh god, we met Blackwall. Blackwall tore out my heart and spat on it and stepped in it. But god damn it, Blackwall, when I met you. Yeah. B2A to all my Mass Effect players, if you pick Ashley... Yes, if you picked Ashley, how does it feel to be wrong? Exactly. Hey, you know what Mass Effect players were doing at the time? Caden was actually reliable, and the rest of them were thinking of their dicks. Oh, I'm upset. So right now, they are having a conversation, but we can't hear what Solus and Varric are talking about. And I'm hoping when we put subtitles into the game, we can hear that. Yeah, replaying Mass Effect now? No, actually. Yeah, we're doing it. Doing it.
Why tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this?
Hang on.
If there was shared
That knife is the knife in the promo art. You can't see me. Oh yeah, yeah. This knife is in the promo art. So I think 100% we're getting this knife. It's gonna be like a special super duper knife.
journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better
Maybe it'll
option?
level up with you. Or maybe it'll be like the Inquisitor's hands and it's just like always around.
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling. We need to push it.
Teamwork.
I'm with you.
I wonder how Neve would handle this. Like, obviously, if Harding will be pushing it. Neve might be like using magic or pushing too. That'd be something that's interesting.
Together, now! You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Spoiler alert.
Push!
See, there. You saw hot. This little bit here. Sorry. Basically, if you're watching the stream react to this, you're gonna get pauses. That's how I'm gonna justify this. Yeah, Harding getting blasted off, right? There's a good chance she's landing just like Rook is here into this into this fence, or she's falling off into the thing and just like bye Harding. But also, why would you show that off camera? That's not gonna happen. Also, just pointing out, this is the second time that a main player character has fucked up one of Sosa's spells and then caused all of the world to go to shit. Oh, okay. Actually, I'll save this for later. But see, there's these two people coming out now. What if that very special veil slicing knife, you're keeping it on you because you have to send these guys back into the veil? That'd be pretty funny. Boom. That's it. That's all we've seen. But yeah, clearly something's about to happen, and I don't know. That's going to be entertaining to watch, but I'm interested in seeing how it's going to go, because I feel like they're going to be the two villains that are there for 5 seconds. They're either going to kidnap Solus and possibly Varric, or kill, or something else, and then they're just going to disappear. So anyway, just quickly catch up on chat. Sorry. We all know the best Mass Effect companion for our is forever our waifu, Tali. I don't know. I think there are a few better romance options out there. Specifically, you have our very good friend, the shuttle pilot, who I've already forgot his name because it's been about 5 years. Rex and Garrus. See, I never actually romanced Garrus, which I didn't play through as a femshep, play through as an mshep. I might do that for another playthrough after I'm done with Dragon Age, honestly. Let's do. Apparently, you can turn Garrus into a world-breaking god. I've always loved the bickering. Yeah, 100%. Alright, what else we got? So yeah, I'm a little bit confused what people are mad about with this game. Because to me right now, it looks great. Like, what they put their best foot forward, and I want them to see. I want the BioWare team. I want the dev team. I'm not completely sure who's behind it, but I want them to follow through with it. And from what I'm saying from a lot of the stuff, it looks like it's going to go great. But again, we've seen Anthem, we've seen Mass Effect Andromeda. Everyone always puts their best foot forward. Everyone always hypes up all their games before the game comes out. Maybe we'll see. Maybe we won't. Until then, I hope we're okay. this is for us to figure out in a year when it's here and everyone's like after that. That's the thing. They're gonna do the same thing they've done with the other big games. There's gonna be review bombs. There's gonna be people being like, I don't like this because X and Y. All the people that are gonna be upset because you can romance any of the PCs. Eventually, we'll figure it out, and then we'll be able to say yes, it's good, yes, it's bad. Because there are a few things out there like Mass Effect 3. I had a salty taste in my mouth after that game because it was the ABC ending that they promised that wasn't going to happen. And now that I go back to it, Mass Effect 3 is pretty damn cool, except for the ending. What else? Any Inquisition, Cassandra romance fans? Oh, hang on, let's quickly return this to Dragon Age. There we go. Any Inquisition. So I haven't actually romanced Cassandra at all. I haven't romanced Dorian, Cassandra, or completed the Solus romance. Sarah, I think I completed the romance but didn't finish that playthrough. Besides that, yeah, Iron Ball was great. Up until I made the other decision, you know, the side with the Canary decision. What else? Josephine was great. I loved Josephine's romance. That was sweet. Blackwall tore my heart out. That was my first playthrough. God damn you, Blackwall. And I was like, God damn, that's the person who was going to lie to us and betray us this entire game. I would never expect that from anyone else. Yep. Sandra not gotten with, and then missing out. There was 9 romance options in that game, right? Hang on. Inquisition romance options. Oh, Cullen. I did finish the Cullen romance. That was okay. I obviously want to rewrite that as my canon playthrough now for obvious reasons. Goddamn voice actors. Who else do we have? And then, yeah, I'm going to... So, my next playthrough, I'm romancing Solus. I'm actually going to try and lock that in, because I didn't get the last romance scene. I know what happens, it's just I didn't get it. Sarah never really interested me after my second playthrough. And Dorian, I've not managed to play through that either, because once I found out you could get Dorian with Bull, that was my entire goal of every playthrough after that. It sounds weird, but I've only played through, like, what, 5 times? And not finished all of them, but then that's going to be from having... If each playthrough is 90 hours. Yeah. Cullen's story was, like, sad, and it was great. He had a really good arc about getting over his bigotry, and he, like, had to do that lyrium addiction thing as well. But then I can't really stomach that now that I know, like, his voice actor kind of went off the deep end with his character. Alright, close all this stuff. Move back to here. As the game updated, so actually I need to check that anyway, while I'm tapped out. Dragon Age 2. Fresh. So it's changed back from Veilguard to Dragon Age 2, right? Yeah, cool. Oh yeah, I think Iron Balls VA had a few problems as well, didn't they? Who else? There's quite a few people that, like, it's just more okay, my OBS is back. My game looks like... Oh, that's one thing I forgot to do. I turned down the game audio from... There we go. I turned it down from 8 decibels to 25 decibels because that trailer was loud. Plus the fact that he abuses Star Wars fans and thinks he knows more about the lore, but then what he said. Yeah, I can see that happening. I think a lot of people kind of... Honestly, I've said this quite a few times. The worst thing about Star Wars is the fans. I love the Star Wars. I don't like the community. Like, there's a few things I could say. Like, I'm the same with the VTuber community, the anime community. There's a lot of things where it's like, I'm happy to talk about my friends with it, but other than my friends, like, hell, some of my friends, I'm not even happy talking to them about it because it turns into like Oh, okay. Here's my fun story. So, anyone who's watched Pirates of the Caribbean, the original trilogy. Remember that Jack Sparrow got given the jar of dirt, and he puts what's his face? Oh, thanks for coming in, Berg. Yep, I'm sending you hugs. Have a good day. I hope it goes okay. But yeah, what was it? Yeah, the jar of dirt for Pirates of the Caribbean. That he put David Jones' heart in. So obviously, that just makes sense to. Really hadn't noticed, I know. But yeah. so for Jack Sparrow, it made sense to put Davy Jones' heart inside the jar of dirt, because then it would be there and he wouldn't be able to get it, right? But then, what was the other thing? Sorry, but then I had two friends that had a debate for about 2 hours in the voice chat where I was just like, we were playing D&D, we wanted to play D&D, but no. They had to have a debate because apparently the jar of dirt was meant to have meaning behind that, and they were debating what the meaning was. Like, was it because, oh, he could just throw it on the ground in a circle around him, and then boom, Davy Jones can't get him? Well, that doesn't work. Or it was because the idea was to always put the jar of dirt on the heart, or to kill the heart with jar of dirt, or something. There was this massive debate. It went on for 2 hours, and I think so there was one person that ended up being right. I can't remember the actual resolution of the debate because of that, but I do remember one person was right, but his attitude in the argument was wrong. It was about making the other person cry and get pissed off. Well, the other person was arguing in a proper debate manner, you know, try and put their point across with facts and logic and etc. But they were getting so emotional about it because of this, and they were also completely wrong about the jar of dirt, like what the meaning behind it was. And at the end of the day, that's the thing I don't like, is when you got two people in the fandom who one's right but being a dickhead, one's wrong but using facts and logic and went back down. That's how I feel about a lot of these communities with their drama. And that's why I kind of like don't join specific discords for things. I try and stay out of this as much as I can. Dragon Age is absolutely one of those things I feel like it's going to go the same way. However, I can say anyone that's complaining about the game going woke in quotation marks clearly hasn't played the first 3 Dragon Age games. That is definitely what I can say about all the debates I've been seeing. Yeah. I love proper debate, but when they get, like you said, one arguing on emotion, etc., etc., you could calmly debate. Oh, sorry. I love proper debate, but when they get, like you said, one arguing on emotion, you should calmly debate. Yeah. Sorry, I misread the should because I've got a friend that mistypes, so I'm usually good at reading those. Oh wait, what's I doing? Oh, okay, I'll just quickly take Isabella, you, and Ferret. Okay. What was my actual quest? So I've got to go here to the prime suspect. That means I need to take Aveline there. And then the rest of it doesn't really... Okay, let's quickly compile and do... Sorry, I forgot about this after being a bit. Yeah, this is the thing. A lot of takes people have suddenly go out the window the second someone starts arguing the motions, or... But the other thing is bias, which obviously everyone's biased. That just happens. You can't stop someone from being biased because that's just natural thing. You hear about something, you'll take someone's side because your internal bias is there. There's a few people I know that can argue about the bias, or like they'll purposely take the side that they're against just to see if they can do it.
Is he cocksure?
There you go.
Just
is he cocksure?
Out of your system. Did he curl your
Sorry, I need to listen to this.
Grope your grinder, float your frigate.
Float your frigate, that's a new one.
Shank your jewelry.
Hey yo.
Establish his cannon. Or did he cup your joining? Yes, all
How did you know about cupping the joining?
Incredibly proficient lover. Happy? Well, that's rather personal, don't you think?
Someone's held out the Grey Warden secret. Or was that just Oh wait, I should... Okay, I need to come back and leave a market here, because that's just a bunch of stream titles right there, right? But yeah. No, I think at the end of the day, everyone has a bias because, like, everyone's gone through things. Right? If that makes sense. Like, there's admire anyone that can, like, see through that or keep going, like, keep the logic, but it's like, yeah, like I said, you grew up watching Star Wars prequels, so you've always loved them, and I grew up with them as well. I like the prequels, but also watching them now, I kind of think, like, okay, I wouldn't have liked this if I was a grown-up watching them now, like how a lot of people watch Star Wars 1977. Same for me, actually, yeah, same for me now. Jurassic World, I didn't like it. Like, I know it's different to the original bunch of movies, I didn't like it as much as I thought I would have. I still think they're good movies, I still bought the DVDs, but I think if I was a kid watching it, I'd like eaten it all up, I would have loved it. But there's scenes like, what was it? There's a scene where a woman gets dragged off by a pterosaur out of nowhere, and it just stands out as like this death was really done over the top. I later found out that that was planned and it was like, you know, not a thing they did accidentally, but for me that was just something that stood out and I thought like, why the hell is this in here? And then once I saw that, the rest of the movie started breaking apart for me. I still think a lot of the stuff they did is great. Like, I actually am one of the people that has a positive opinion of a lot of what they did in Dominion. But at the same time, why did they make some of those choices? What was the point? But then at the same time, I think someone said that it's being aimed towards the Fast and Furious universe. And that's why we have some of, like, if you're a Fast and Furious fan, they will love it, right? And I like the Fast and Furious movies as well. But I can also see where it's changed. They've gone for the big action shot moments and the badass speeches over the...
Check your purse.
There you go.
I think you lost something.
Over the other things. The kids recognizing, yeah, I have a bias. It's people that don't think they're biased. That, yeah. And also, there's the way you argue. Because I love a lot of the I'll agree to disagree arguments. I'm very good at those. Because I'm generally chill. I like seeing things from other people's side. But at the same time, someone comes at me with basically a hammer, as I call it. I will defend my opinions to the death because of that. Oh, yay. Ad.
Brilliant. I'm amazed that you found everything.
A lot of this game is fetch quests. I might as well buy these, honestly.
My craft can begin anew.
Buy those because there's literally no reason to. Yeah. I think that's the thing. There's an art to debating someone, because you can. There's a lot of people I know who have differing opinions who they'll never hate each other, and you'll even laugh in the middle of like an argument because you know you never usually fight. But there's a way you can kind of debate people without leaving a salty taste in your mouth, and at the end of the day, you're trying to convince someone to take your side, or at least convince someone to let you be. That's the. Is he naked? He is naked, or at least top naked. Both of them are. Damn. I just got distracted by nipples. Yeah, there's a good accurate way to put it. Everyone has a bias. I've tried to make that point before, but couldn't find the words. It's called a teacher who asks us what side we favour in the debate, and then argue against it. Oh yeah, that's something I do all the time.
Aren't you Hawk? Emmerich left not long ago. He said you'd
hello.
arranged to meet tonight.
Nonsense.
There was no such arrangement.
But you sent him a message. I still have it with me.
Oh no.
I didn't send this.
Oh no.
You didn't? Strange. Well, I don't know. Emmerich's been acting strangely for months. It's probably just a misunderstanding.
Emmerich, no. Emmerich, no. That message wasn't from me. Please, Emmerich. Oh, the blind alley. No, I think like. No, Emmerich. They killed Emmerich. The monsters. Yeah, I think it is fun being the devil's advocate at times, because like, if I like put my stake, well, actually there's two reasons. You need to learn how to argue against someone that goes against your point. This is something they taught me in university. We had an entire lecture on, like for example, one of the many arguments about why evolution doesn't exist is, were you there? Because apparently that's a cohesive argument. Oh, were you there to see the evolution working? And it's like, well, okay, first of all, no one was there. That's a dumb argument. But second of all, why not say yes? Yes, I was. And then if they say, no, you weren't, well, how do you know I wasn't there? Were you there? I didn't see you there. Therefore, evolution's true. You know, you either have to rile them up and get them emotional and no one to believe them, or you have to actually go for facts and logic, which is, you can't expect anyone to be around for millions of years and, you know, quote holes in that argument. Because were you there is the dumbest thing ever. That's like the childish argument. But yeah, you need to literally learn about how to, argue against the person that's, like, not taking your side. Otherwise, you've really lost the debate, because they can poke a hole at you very easily. Yeah. But at the same time, I'd rather have more of a live and let live. It's for me, my opinion is basically.
Sent that
Oh,
thing
hang on.
here to kill him. Why would anyone? Oh, Maker. The
Murders. The Emmerich was right.
Emmerich was right. He was getting too close. He suspected a man named Gascard Dupuis. Did he do this?
It's not that simple, or I don't think so. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it's not that simple. Yeah, I think it's what was it? Yeah, my general opinion thing is basically I'll live and let live, but I won't say anything to attack someone's beliefs or religions unless it's actively harming someone. That's the first thing, because I think don't do anything to anyone unless it don't harm anyone unless there's literally no way around it, and even then try and do it as nicely as possible. Also, don't destroy someone's belief system. It's just nice. Let them have their beliefs. We don't know who's right or wrong until, you know, at the end of the day, we're all gonna end up dead one way or another.
I can't be certain of anything. Gascard may have tricked me.
Then we need to find him. Do you know where he is?
No.
He didn't tell me where he was going.
I know he's in Darktown, but
Let's
no.
hope he's not the killer then. We'll track Gascard down just to be safe.
My guardsman will find Alessa, the woman who was with Gascard. She might still be in danger.
Thank you for your help in this matter. If you learn anything more, please come to me.
Nom. Yeah. I think one of the debates is there's no reason not to. Especially if it's just something where what's it? If you're leading a good life anyway, then and your religion isn't one that's gonna punish you for doing anything wrong, or at least that's not gonna punish you for doing it, then great. Hell, some of them actually will lead you to lead a better life or treat people around you better. There's other ones which are basically you have to stick to a strict doctrine, and I don't like those. All right, let's go start town. But yeah, generally my thing is just as long as someone's happy or get someone through something, great. I kind of wish I had some of those belief systems, honestly.
I don't imagine your people travel between islands much.
Oh, this way.
I wouldn't start waterproofing your wagons then. I don't think Lemarin is ready for the Dalish.
What do you mean? Would we upset the people there?
It's not the kind of place where one turns down a tumble. Even refuse a fortune teller and they'd run your lot out of town.
Really? I know. Sounds like a lot of people I know want to go to Ravane. Hehe.
Have you noticed how many?
It all depends on how they're living, and it's as long as it's not harming anyone, I don't see any issues.
I've been watching.
There are some people that are out there that will basically wish harm on others just because, well, everyone's seen Hazbin Hotel. I don't need to expand on that.
People I know pass their harrowing.
Oh wait, hang on. That's against the law.
Doesn't Chantry law say that mages who pass their harrowing can't be made tranquil?
Exactly. The Templars are using the right of tranquility to silence those who speak against them.
Oh.
They're working on a deliberate plan to turn every mage in Kirkwall within the next 3 years.
Watch Hazbin Hotel. I really recommend it. I mean, even for the musical. I don't watch many musicals, but I sat through it for that. Oh damn. Okay. Let's
Who's
stop them.
behind this?
The plan is the work of a Templar named Sir Ulrich. I've had a run-in with him myself. He's the one who did the ritual.
Yes,
on
be one of
Karl.
us. Hazbin Hotel, hell of a boss.
Likes to make mages beg.
Cool. See? And if you watch The Boys, that means that you have Amazon, which means, yeah, you can watch it. Aha.
What happened between you and Sir Ulrich?
I've been involved with an underground resistance. Mages living
Yeah, I
free
caught
in
up with The Boys
Kirkwall
yesterday.
help others
I'm
escape.
hyped to see where it
I
goes.
can't tell you
But
anymore.
also, it feels
Your
a
sake
bit
and
like...
theirs. You have too much
Thumbs
involvement
up is getting
with
drawn
regard
out a
to
little bit.
nobility. Suffice it to say,
But they got another
I've
season,
been in
that
the
makes sense.
gallows. I've seen his work firsthand.
Oh, the main reason I have a sub to Amazon is only because The deliveries. Deliveries make it so much better. Oh yeah, hello boss is cool. Yeah, I've done what's up? Sorry. Oh, you need to catch up. That last episode of Hello Boss to put up. God damn, I had to cry. Also, Twitch TOS, please do not link sites within my chat. Okay, yeah, not all Templars are that bad.
Then perhaps the blame can be laid on him, and not every Templar.
That's what I hope. If we bring the evidence of this plan to
Because I think it's like, yeah, a lot of Discord servers can also be shut down depending on how it goes.
Perhaps even the Grand Cleric will finally be
Sorry,
forced to
I know, but some people have tried.
My friends in the Mage Underground know a way inside. A secret entrance under the walls of the gallows.
Oh, we're gonna attack the Templars, apparently.
Help me find the evidence of Sir Ulrich's tranquil solution.
Tranquil solution?
What do you mean, tranquil solution?
That's what he calls it. His idea of a peaceful solution to the mage problem. To sunder the mind of every mage in the free marches. I'm told he's bringing his proposal to Val.
Hey!
To the Divine herself.
Use your name for a joke.
He would turn every mage in Thedas into a drooling simpleton under his command.
Alright, of course I'll help.
I wouldn't let you face this alone. You are the one bright light in Kirkwall.
Now
I've
kiss.
always feared being
Now
made
kiss.
tranquil. Now, more than ever, I'm ready to go when you are. Our entrance is concealed not far from here.
Anders still wants to talk, apparently.
I brought you something. It's shiny and subversive. I thought you'd like it.
You got me a gift? I hardly think I've done anything to deserve that. Is it a... That's a Tevinter Chantry amulet.
Apparently.
Do you want me to get executed? It's sacrilege to wear those in any land under the Divine.
So, there's a theory, and by theory I mean there's a content thing, where apparently he didn't merge with Justice, it was a demon pretending to be Justice. Apparently that was going to be part of the content they were going to make, was it, that got turned into Inquisition. Which, yeah, I can see that. But also, it is a way to get in under the radar, right? Convince the person that you're gonna invade their brain and then just slowly change. Yeah, this is a problem. It slowly changed his brain, and like, this is what that I've said a few times, that's my worst fear. Something just kind of invading and then slowly changing your mind until you're no longer yourself.
Here, I thought you fight for mages' rights. Whoever's bad side that puts you on.
I like it. Maybe
Yeah,
not on the
that
outside
as well.
of my clothes.
Ah,
I'm not that eager to face
not the
hangman's
indoctrinated theory. I love that theory, but
appreciate
goddamn
the
it,
thought.
turn everyone wild.
I've never really thought about what life would be like in the Tevinter Chantry. In the Circle, they make it sound like the Void itself. The Black Divine stalking Thedas, making it unsafe for kittens and virgins.
Kittens and virgins?
I haven't noticed too many of either in Kirkwall.
And fewer every day, I suspect. I appreciate the gift. Perhaps one day I can return one as meaningful.
Kittens and virgins, ooh woo. Alright, where can we go? I've got to do Anders quest, which is... Oh, down there apparently. Is that it? I've also got to talk to Meryl, but let's just sort out the party first. Okay. Okay, so Isabella, Fenris, Anders. There's no Sebastian. Now we're good. Everyone level up. Alright. To that. Fenris, 2 strength, 1 con, as usual. And Anders heals 2 magic and a willpower I was giving him at the moment. Oh no, constitution. Slightly less dying. I thought the series does show something I think is true. Life belief can be the most dangerous thing, as it can cause atrocities. Yeah. I mean, you've heard a lot of allegories in this, I hope. But also, the best intentions can kind of lead to the worst things ever. Oh, hello. It's Mikado. I don't know why they're fighting me here. Alright, this way, Gallows Dungeon.
Do not tell anyone about this way into the gallows. It's a secret that has saved the lives of hundreds of mages.
He said, right in front of Fenris. Oof.
This is it. This tunnel will take us into the gallows.
With any luck, we'll simply be mistaken for thieves and not conspirators.
Are you ready to help me find evidence of the tranquil solution?
Yes.
Let's go.
I literally just picked my party. Okay.
If we find evidence of Sir Ulrich's plan, I'm taking it straight.
I've just got a thing called Spelunker. Nice. Let's go spelunking. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Alright, same again. This is the wrong way, so going here first. Oh, I think I remember what happens. I'm not actually breaking into the gallows. Spin the weed. Okay. Again, I'm not using half the crafting system of it in this. It's kind of like, oh no. Over here. No. Cool. I go around the... Yeah, okay. I go this way. And... down here. And... corpses! I love corpses. Alright, let's get them all. I'm sure that... what's it? No, BioWare does good villains. Most of the time. I like Cloaking. He's my best friend. I'm hoping I can get rid of half these first quickly. I'm trying to remember what happens in this part of the story. Is that all of them?
Lyrium. Smugglers built these tunnels.
I think this is going to be the same as Fenris' quest, where it's just like go through one dungeon, the end. I think I'm here. And then if I miss one little bit of the dungeon, then I'm going to miss out on like a really good item, which I usually can't use, but yeah. Corpse. Nice, found £6 on the corpse. Hang on. Okay. Doesn't matter which way I go, it will lead to the same ending. Just like this game. Ooh. Okay. Piles of bones. Deep mushroom. I feel like I'm about to get attacked here. Alright, let's go this way. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we got the red ending, or the other red ending in this game. Both endings are red, hooray. But does that mean they cheaped out and took away one of the colors from Dragon Age 2? Damn. Alright, I think let's go left to... I feel like there's going to be spiders around here as well.
Not going to happen.
Oh, god damn it. forgot about this.
Perhaps someone
Bastion
else-
doesn't know how to open chests. God damn it. That's the only bad side I have about this. It's like, I understand that a lot of chests can't be opened, like, because, you know, he doesn't have the skill. But I can't come back. So, if that chest had, like, you know, the Anders upgrade, fuck you, Blue. I don't think bringing Shepard back is a good idea. They should do a new protagonist, but I don't know how they're going to do it, though. Because we're going into, it's going to be, what? How many years since we went to that universe? Trying to think in my head. It was 2013, right? Which means it had 11 years? Oh no, 2012. No, it was 2013. What year was it? Yeah, it was 2012. 2012, because I was in first year of uni. So they it's been 13 years since the last game. How are they going to incorporate all of our decisions into it again? Because they're not going to do a Dragon Age Keep thing. I mean, they're not even using Dragon Age Keep for this version of the game. Sorry, for the new version of the game. They're not going to do a they might do like a comic, like the last one, to be how they do the ending. But yeah, that's the thing. There's so many. I wouldn't say there's so many ways that the endings have gone, but they're like the green ending. That's one where it's just like, okay, how do you explain this? How do you explain why the green ending isn't around anymore? The red ending is the simplest one to continue because, you know, it's just all technology is destroyed, and then you build new technology. Done. But the green ending and the blue ending, they are... How do you get those into a game and explain, like, okay, the Reapers are here, we're also merged with life, also this, also that. Like, how do you do Dragon Age? Not Dragon Age, how do you do Mass Effect like that? You either have to do a prequel, a side universe, which they tried to do the side universe. There might have been the Andromeda Galaxy, but still. Or something comes along to reverse everything that you've done because space magic. Yeah, I don't see how you can really get around that. And even then, you can't make a prequel because what happens if something you do is going to expand, like, affect the wider universe, or make humans even more racist against the aliens or something, or like, you know. I don't know how they're going to go back to Mass Effect with the same timeline, same characters. Dragon Age, there's a few ways it can end, but at least it's like the big things you can kind of incorporate, and then they had an ending, I guess.
I haven't done anything wrong.
Oh no.
That's a lie. What do we do to mages who lie?
We kill the creepy old man that's looking at them.
To see my mum. No one ever told her where they were taking me.
No.
Oh no.
No, this is their place.
Oh no.
So, you admit your attempted escape? You know what happens to mage girls who don't toe the line around here?
Oh no.
Please, no.
We're killing this guy, right?
Be tranquil. I'll do anything.
That's right. Once you're tranquil, you'll do anything I ask.
God. Why is everyone so skeezy? Die.
Get your hands off her. You fiends will never touch a mage again.
Alright, pull them all together. I love that so much. And then smush. And make him fly away. Oh, he's doing some sort of mage spell. 10th path spell. Same thing. I like what Insomniac did when they looked at the sequel. They looked at the achievement data, whichever had the most, which ending had the most chosen, they went with. Yeah. That's kind of a better way to do it. It just means that you're pissing off a lower percentage of people, right? To me, it makes sense.
They
Or
I will have every last Templar for these abuses.
Or XCOM. XCOM just decided, okay, XCOM 1, you win, you win the game, you save the world, boom, that's it, you've won. But the amount of people that kept failing the game, because everyone failed at XCOM at some point, they made the sequel be like, okay, this is what happens if you lost. Yeah, if you try to please everyone, then you're not gonna get the good ending. Calm down.
It's over, Anders. They're all dead.
Every one of them will feel justice's burn.
Get away from me, demon!
I am no demon. Are you one of them, that you would call me such?
Don't hurt her. Are you done? This is justice. No, don't hurt her.
Anders, that girl is a mage. We rescued her from being made tranquil.
She is theirs. I can feel their hold on her.
She's the reason you're fighting, Anders. Don't turn
God damn
her
it,
now.
Justice.
Please, Messer.
There you go. Oh, I thought he was actually gonna do it.
Baker, no. I almost... If you weren't here...
Or if he used the snarky response.
I need to get out of here.
Wait, just... God damn it. Why is all the party members just leaving me halfway through? And the Sebastian and friendship... Oh, nice. They all did friendship. I'm still not friends with these two. Just slightly friends with them, but still. Friendship! At least I got the Isabella friendship unlocked. Yep, I think there's a few things which is like, if you have a sequel mine, great. If you don't have a sequel mines, let them have as many open-ended endings as you want. The grey areas, I like the grey area Dragon Age color with the Desire Demon with the Templar. He will die, but life in the head she made is perfect for him. I don't think that's a grey area. I think that's a, she's gonna fuck him up. Please no.
I don't want to do that.
Fuck you, Sebastian. Then at the same time, my grey area, my black and white decision is a grey area of someone else again, right? Isn't it? Yeah, he's happy, but is that really? Yeah, but that's the thing. I'm on the end of happiness doesn't matter if you're suffering.
You saved
He
my
was.
life, Messer.
You wouldn't have known it. It would have been suffering.
What was that thing?
Just what it looked like.
He's a demon, whether he admits it or not.
Can I go home now?
Go somewhere safe.
Find your parents, but don't stay there. You must leave Kirkwall.
I know. There's nowhere in the city where Sir Ulrich's men won't find me. Thank you, Messer.
As an apostate, I approve people leaving the circle if they can.
Don't like Dark Town? Die, I think.
This is the thing, like... Oh.
Stay away from me.
Okay, that was weird. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the whole point of why it's great, because it's going to be your mileage may vary for each person. Did you ever see the meme that was the... it was the billboard, and it was, where's your line? And it shows, like, I think it was a pizza thing, where they showed, like, on the one end was a cow, and the other end was a kitten. And, like, where's your line for where you'd stop eating meat? And then everyone just started replying to it with different lines, like, what's it? If she says she's vegan, it's like, no, would not eat any of those. Or someone saying, yeah, I want to try a dog, and then draws the line after the dog. I think that was hilarious, but it's, like, kind of a big... sign? Is that the right word? No, it's kind of big, like, the same thing. It's like, everyone's mileage varies, everyone's bias varies based on their experience, right? Oh, hang on. Who am I? I think I'll take Meryl here. Meryl's still mad. I need to talk to her about after the mission. Anders, hi.
Trash. Trash. Keep.
Oh, he's talking about me.
Trash. Trash. Won't be needing that anymore.
What happened in that?
You almost killed that girl.
Justice has been warped by my rage. I cannot contain him any longer.
Yep.
Maybe it's time to realize your limitations.
Yep.
Yes, fine. Kick me while I'm down. Clearly, you're right about everything.
It was a suggestion, not a condemnation.
I will not put myself in that position again.
How can you stop it?
You're possessed. I doubt strong resolve will be enough to counter that.
You're right.
It's right about a lot of
I
things.
cannot change what I am. I should get out of Kirkwall. Go where I won't hurt anyone. Would you have me leave?
Stay with me.
Stay, Anders. We can work this out together.
See, this seems oddly nice what I'm saying. I was going to say, like, no, you should still stay here. You're still helping people. Just
Maybe
control
she's
yourself.
more reasonable than I thought. Thank you. I will think on what you said.
Wait, the way I say it, if he goes out to the wilderness to... Hey, yo. Okay, apparently we're less friends. Yeah, anyway, if he goes out to the wilderness to, like, focus on stuff for himself, he could become worse. At least here we can come and help them a bit.
I can't go on like this.
But at the same time, eventually he would need to sequester himself from society if he was getting too much worse, right? Like, he'd go live in the hovel in the woods and then we'd try and help him. This way, this way, this way. Leave area. So I want to go to Meryl's house next. Oh, I've got a letter at my house after this. Meryl. Hang on. So Meryl's here, whatever happens. Let's bring Isabella and find out what happens. Here we go.
How could you do that to me? How could you steal a priceless relic of my people? I trusted you.
I'm trying to help you. You can't finish the mirror, and I don't trust you. I've helped. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Why is also mod booping me? Oh, hang on. Stereotype about China, I believe. Mine is I wouldn't eat a dog, but some dude in Korea he might, or is I think it's a stereotype. I think a lot of places will basically eat whatever they can get their hands on. But also some places that will or won't eat something for religious reasons. It's loads of things. But yeah, the stereotype is harmful to China because a lot of places are, they would never eat a pet. Alright, and something you said earlier, agree leave the circle. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, that's okay, that's why it's been Jesus fucking Christ. They sent out Templars capturing a guy wanted to get a drink and yeah, pretty much. Okay. See, this is what I don't like. This is good version, medium version, and bad version. But then it's, this seems like sarcastic haha. This is peaceful, and this is, yeah. Okay, let's go for this one.
Your obsession with this mirror got you exiled from your people and turned you to blood magic. It's ruining your life. Let it go.
Blood magic and exile were my choice. The Illuvian had nothing to do with it.
Damn.
You and the Keeper may not like it, but I chose this path with my eyes open. I can't believe I've been such an idiot believing you'd help me. Go! I'd rather be alone.
Oh, I just pissed off Meryl even more. Wait, does that mean that you're... I did it. I unlocked the rival. Also, oh no, I unlocked the rival.
Oh, may the dread wolf take you, you worthless hunk of glass. It won't work. All the years I've wasted on it, it's still a flaming mirror with no reflection.
Damn.
Why have you come here? Did the Keeper put you up to this?
Just making sure you're right. She pays by the lecture. Just making sure you're right.
I care about you, Meryl. I wanted to check on you.
Just don't. Please don't say you're doing this for my sake. I don't need you, or Marathari, or anyone else to look after me. I can save my people with this mirror. Just stay out of it.
You need me.
Someone has to be there when this falls apart.
Stop trying to save me. I've given up everything to rebuild my people's past.
Mean Meryl.
And you just threw my sacrifice in the garbage. Get out of my house. I never want to see you again.
Have I actually potentially lost her as a companion? Nope, she's still here. But also got Tam. I've never had me Meryl before. Ah. Honestly, a little worried. Oh right, it's nighttime, so fuck these dudes. Those Dwarf Lords. I do need to, when I finish the act, make sure that I go through and kill everyone. Yeah, it's like, it's one of those things. This is her being mad, and I think she's going to turn up to my house in a bit. Like the others did. Oh, 3 more left. Yeah, loot the bodies. Poor dog. Poor dog. She will when you're asleep, no. Damn. I mean, I know blood magic, but damn. Goddamn blood mages. Alright, we need to go get this crate, go to the hangman, and then grab a pint and wait for all sorts to blow over. Oh, speaking of grabbing a pint, I've noticed that. Oh, hang on. I haven't got a drink, so I probably should start my alcohol now. Fish. Everyone in. And through. So Sebastian say on I will pray for you. Oh no.
I'll deal with this.
Not many of them left. Oh, hello, person who just spawned behind me. I still need to get some more attack spells, because I've got a lot of good control things, but nothing that's really like, hey, explode, bye. Red doesn't... I mean, I don't know. I could be, couldn't be, but I don't know if there's going to be... Like, maybe they just don't want to spoil, like, some of the questlines. But I don't think we have blood magic as a character class in the most recent one. Yeah, Inquisition didn't have blood magic as a subclass, did it? What it had? It had, because it also took away healing.
Are you an Andrastian, Fenris?
If I say no, will you attempt to convert me?
Many elves believe in the Maker. I ask only because I wonder if your experience is...
Inquisition, Mage, subclasses.
It's difficult for a slave to have faith in
Knight Enchanter, Necromancer, Rift
the
Mage.
Maker didn't enslave you, Fenris.
He didn't help me much either.
And yet you stand here free. Perhaps he helped you more than you think.
So, this one has Blood Magic, Force Mage, and Spirit Healer. And clearly I chose the Force Mage, because fuck yes.
This is the best tavern in Kirkwall. It could use some cute dwarven serving.
Don't unlock any other conversations to these guys.
Perfect.
Isabella.
I once knew a sailor like you.
Oh.
We lost him in a hurricane.
But yeah, Inquisition doesn't have blood magic. And I'm okay with that. We've got okay, I need to see who's next before I go out next party. Let's go back to my house. And hope that I don't get ambushed on the way to my house. Cool. I think there was a Spirit Mage one Oh, hello.
Back at my house, I should never have said. I didn't mean it.
I get that a lot. Then what did you mean? I already forget. Yeah, let's continue down the romance.
I never want to see you again doesn't leave much room for interpretation.
I told you before, I always say things that are painfully stupid. I know that you mean well. I just wish... You can't save me, Hawk. It's not worth trying.
I won't give up on you. It's not you I'm protecting. Sorry, Elf Sans. No romance here.
You could muck about with demons and blood magic to your heart's content if it didn't endanger Kirkwall.
You think I'm that careless? You really think I would let anyone else come to harm with what I'm doing? I suppose I should have known. I should go. Thank you for hearing me out, Hawk.
Another rivalry. Well, the other option is sleeping with her, and, you know, probably not the best time, right?
Good to see you again, Miss Sarah. There's another letter waiting on your desk at your leisure.
Oh, Meryl. Hawk found the lead on our cargo thefts and urgent use for your expertise. Okay.
An elven slave? I hope all is well, Master.
But has she left? No, she's not left the party. I feel like I need to keep going back and forth talking to Meryl, like trying to restore a friendship or something. Well, not really a friendship, just be like, you know what I mean. Making sure she doesn't leave forever. Alright. You, and you. Alright, so let's go to the Chantry. I've got a load of things to do in Hightown. Let's go to the docks right now. Oh, Sandal will be a brilliant one. I miss Sandal. We got, like, what, a single Codus for him? Oh,
I found your patrol. They won't be coming back.
You have stolen my duty, Basra.
Yeah.
We were supplied for this task, but you have done this instead.
Take that, Karistan.
Take what was meant for us.
Yeah, I miss him because, like, he was just like one of those light little charms that is like sometimes just having a nice conversation with Sandal. Hang on. Did I get Aveline? %1 attack speed. See, I like attack speed in a lot of games, but here 1% is not going to make much of a difference. Here, however, hell yeah. But no. These rings. 4 fire damage and the light ring. I think Anders might be able to use the second ring. Yeah. Boop. And junk, 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 junk. Junk, 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 junk. If these junk, can I use a headwear? Junk. Oh, good. I just need to find someone to sell shit to. That way. Okay. Anyway,
Walk in peace.
I think, yeah, Morrigan seems like someone that is gonna have to come back. I can't say much about, I'm not sure about Flemeth, but that depends on, you know, if they can get the voice acts back after 10 years, right?
Your reason for living. You know the Tethras family businesses are registered
But then,
in your cousin Elman's
we did
name.
do that thing where we brought Flemeth back here
But
with
I
the
can't find any
amulet
record of
thingy.
you having a cousin
So I could see them being around.
I'll introduce you sometime. He's a little on the shy side.
Varric, he's imaginary.
Which makes him a much better head of the household than I am. He never misses the Merchants Guild meetings for one.
Damn. Alright, do magic, let's do another... Actually, no, let's do another constitution. Let's get up to 200 health. Again, make sure I just don't die. Also, 50 magic, fuck yeah. So I've got to do walking bomb to make it a bit better. And, oh, the last one of... Yeah, okay, Force Mage is way better than it was. Okay. And then I think I need to get Varric to 40... Well, I need to get all of my characters to 40 cunning as soon as I can. Sorry, all my rogues to 40 cunning as soon as I can. And then I should be good. Okay, high time next. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And this way.
Oh, cheer up, Blondie. You're making me cry just looking at you.
Don't.
You made a mistake. It happens.
I almost killed a girl.
You've killed 254 by my last count. Plus about 500 men, a few dozen giant spiders, and at least 2 demons.
It's not the
Only
same.
2 demons? Why the fuck are you in my party?
Because this one you feel bad about? Maybe that's the problem.
He has a point. Alright. Yevon.
Iwan, he's not with you. I had hoped.
Father.
It's been about 3 weeks.
It would be too late.
He tried to kill Merrin and Emrys, and you're sad he didn't make it?
His betrayal isn't lost on me, Dira. But he'll always be my
Yeah,
son.
I get his point.
You've given me back 2 of my boys, Messer. I'm in your debt. Please, take this as thanks.
Damn, level up! Okay. Let's do... Okay, 100%, 40 cunning. I'm not going to waste this chance, and then I'm not getting to a chest he can't open. Aveline, let's get you 30 there, and another... Yeah, your willpower's fine. Does this do anything for you? No, it does not. Does that mean I've been wasting points putting it into... Oh, wait. Yeah, I think I've been wasting points putting that into dexterity with her. Damn. Alright. One more. Go. Okay, finally. I think I'm gonna put you up to 2 more magic and another willpower. And confirm. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I don't skip the fade. I like the fade. It's really fun, or at least it breaks up the puzzling. But I can understand why people skip it, especially if you want to do like a playthrough thing. Does that mod skip the whole fade, or does it like still let you do the character options at the end of it? Because I would rather be able to talk to the characters inside the fade. Hell, I'd want to talk to all the characters inside the fade. I swear I've probably missed one of those in my time.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it.
Alright, Hubert, motherfucker.
You got my letter.
You've been gone a while. I thought you had things under control.
I told you I would handle this, and I did. Now, after a year of raids on our shipments, I finally caught one of the culprits.
Wow, one?
One of our miners, Sabine, has been leaking information. Do you know him? He claims to be from your hometown in Ferelden.
Mother trucker.
I would like you to get this festering sore to divulge who is behind the thefts. When you are ready, I will bring Sabine to you.
He's from Lothering.
Who is this man?
I would not expect you to recall every piss pot from your past.
That's the problem with being a big fish in a small pond. I could never tell the little fish apart.
Well, he brags to his fellows that he grew up with you in Lothering.
Alright, I'm ready. Let's go.
Bring Sabine back to my place.
Let's do some
Excellent
torture.
idea. I will get him now.
I mean, not that I would ever advocate it.
Here is the dung pile I caught leaking next week's shipment schedule. He won't tell me who he's working with. Who else has been screwing me over? Tell me, you ratting mongrel!
Beef some sense into him.
You bear, you hit like an Orlesian courtesan. Watch and learn.
God damn!
Monsieur, please, don't hurt me. I knew you since you was young and Lothering. I knew your mum's family and your pop. Mike, you got him rest.
Oh my god.
Pathetic. I leave this bastard in your capable hands. Get me when he's ready to talk. I beg you, monsieur, don't hit me again. Us Lothering folks should stick together.
Yeah, stick together. Why'd you do it?
What made you betray your employer?
Before the Blight, my family had a good life in Lothering. Clean home, fertile land, friends. In Kirkwall, we lived in a hovel. People spit on us, and some days we went hungry.
Cool motive, still murder.
Trust me, things could be worse.
Tell me how to stop the next ambush.
As soon as I tell Hubert what he wants to know, he'll kill me or throw me in prison.
Probably prison.
My life's not worth much, but my family. I only wanted to give my wife and son a better life.
Could you pay Hubert back? You're beyond redemption. Yeah, could you pay Hubert back?
Hubert's first love is gold. You must have some squirreled away.
It's only murder if you get caught. Exactly. Hi, Keeks.
But if it
Chat. Did you know that Keeks is an amazing streamer? Doing a lot of Dead Island and several other games I think seen you doing recently.
Hawk, this is Lily of the Coterie. Given the importance of stopping the cargo robberies, I have enlisted a
Go give follows.
Consultant.
Oh god, consultant.
Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at
Oh,
night.
how's Fortnite? How'd you like the Metallica stuff? I might have spent my life thing the racing on Fortnite.
I just want it to be over.
I got the Metallica car, it's fine.
Tonight at Dietrich Crossing.
Tonight? That leaves you barely enough time to intercept them. You had best leave immediately.
We'll protect your precious shipment, but make sure you have the coterie's payment. Want me to deal with this runt? Free of charge. I'll drop him in a ditch on our way out.
So you went to the Mafia on the first problem.
With my blessing. I assume my partner will not object.
Speedman, wait, that's right. Send them to prison. Yeah, I'll go send them to prison.
Sabine should pay for his crimes, but let's not sink to his level.
Thanks for shout out. You're on my shout out list. No, thank you. It's always happening.
Fine. I will turn this.
Not how to go all of it, but done a bit, and the car is okay. I really love the car. I did spend money on the car. That sucked. But also, from what I played it is pretty fun. I like the mechanics from the Battle Pass. Like, you put a pair of goggles onto any character and I'll fall in love with them immediately.
Naught but corpses at the ambush? It won't be my fault.
I'm pretty happy with that.
We're too late.
But then, gameplay-wise, I mean, Fortnite's Fortnite is not really going to change too much. I do like the giant fists. The fists are fun. Oh god, there's so many mercenaries. Wait, does this mean that they killed... Oh, I think that means they killed my guy. Yeah, take that, motherfuckers. That it?
That was almost too easy. Wait. I recognize that lout.
Oh no.
Who is he?
He's in the coterie. One of that damned fool Brekker's men.
Hey, look, all those visual glitches in my background. Thank you, 11-year-old game. Who's Brecker?
Tell me about this man.
He operates out of the south side. Always had more balls than sense.
Again, I like how she has blood on her teeth.
Loyal. Brecker must be involved.
Let's send a message.
Whoever is behind this will pay. The next idiot will think twice before crossing me.
Understood. I know who to lean on to get answers. Find me in the
skip the phase, you kill Duncan, then teleport. Okay, that's not too bad for skipping the phase DLC. Sorry, mod.
Outside the city?
Alright.
Outside the rules. That's what they like to think.
Do I just go straight away back to the docks? I guess yes. I want to see all of the companions' faith things at one go. That'd be nice. Alright, inside job there. Oh, either way I'm going Darktown. Nice. And then I can focus on the story, finally! This way, this way, this way.
I don't mean to sound critical, but have you considered a new line of work?
Such as?
Pretty much anything. I don't think Renegade Mage has a bright future, or any retirement plan.
Retirement plan's fun. I like doing those. I hate it so much. Lily, no! Wait.
Don't let them get away.
Aren't you the same person? Are they twins?
New coterie. One of Lily's friends.
Lily was one of ours. She was working for you, and now she's dead. You get one chance. Did you kill her?
You deserve to die, and so do you. Everyone calm down. She was dead when I got her. She was dead when I got her.
By my hand. Someone else did this.
Explain yourself.
It was Brekka's fault, obviously.
This is a case of the right hand not knowing what the left is doing. One of the scum that attacked my caravans worked for someone in the coterie named Brekka. Lily said she'd look into it. I think Brekka had her killed.
She has really good eyeliner.
Brekka, If you're lying, I'll find you. Men, we have to get to the bottom of this. Now.
Okay, is that it? The end? Or... why have I got a thing? Oh. Brekka's hideaway.
Turn up your purses,
Hello.
Kirkwall. The leases of Javaris Tintop are up for grabs.
I don't think she wants to talk to me. Okay, I'm going to change my party a little bit. I think I'm going to keep Varric and Aveline. Actually, no, I'll keep Anders. It's fine. Yeah, I think the only other person I kind of want for this is Fenris, but man, it's good. Let's go, let's go. I'll change party again. I'll do Isabella, Meryl, and someone else next. Now, are you sad that I didn't get the elf sex scene? Okay. This way, this way, this way. Yeah, I think it said that you could do Isabella's romance scene without forcing a romance, but it's like, no, I've never done it before, but I wanted to do it this time. But also, I know how the story goes, and I'm not sure who's in here not watching spoilers, but at the same time, I never managed to complete it, so yeah, I want to see how it goes. I think I've done it. I think it's like you manage to max out the friendship, you can complete the romance, but other characters like Meryl, you don't need to max out the romance. Oh, the sex scene for so you can find it in my VOD for my last stream. Can't tell you a timestamp because I'm not that into the sex scene. But that was a pretty fun one. I thought it was hilarious. Like when he reaches down to her pants and then pulls out a knife. That's like exactly what Isabella would do. Alright, around this corner and the same old map, and we should be fine. Brekka, you're here, right? There it is. It was not a euphemism. That's what made it awesome.
Brekka. And you're that lice-covered refugee.
Oh, you die.
Hope you enjoyed saying that. Those are the last words you'll ever speak.
Alright, same as usual, slow down the enemy. I need to zoom out as much as I can for this. And then bring them all together into a nice hug. I don't know what that noise that you guys are about to hear is, but oh my god, that's so fucking annoying. Okay, and then... yeah, I really don't know what that was. I think it's one of the rogues moves, or maybe something that Anders is doing. Yeah, there it is again. You hear that, right? I really hate that. Someone got like a shield up or something and is deflecting all of the arrows? I don't know. Alright, in case someone's about to backstab me. Fuck off. Thanks. Let me... it's not letting me move. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. One of them's booting up. Yeah. Clearly he can't run like a hip. To be fair, I haven't had the issues that I had yesterday. Ooh, Superior Coterie Mage Boots. Hello. My boots are better. But yeah, there was something that happened, was it yesterday, where it was like, halfway through a conversation, it would just stop and say loading, and it was just like, for some reason, one line wouldn't load, and it just decided to brick my entire game. Luckily, I could skip it by pressing escape, but it's still fucking annoying. Eric, you're up.
Piece of cake.
Back to Hightown. Nice. Quick and easy. That was my nickname in high school. No, it wasn't.
I found the thieves responsible for the cargo theft. I put them out of business.
Excellent. With that resolved, the mine's profits will soar.
Yeah, profits.
For now, partner, please be sure to visit our workers occasionally. You have a knack for keeping them happy.
I guess I need to go visit the bone pit. And that's not the name of the brothel.
If you've got something to say, just spit it out.
Yeah.
Sure you want to encourage me. I might be about to confess my undying love.
Ooh,
I
woo.
get that a lot. So, what's on your mind?
Nothing up
I
here.
just realized it's been a while since any of the gangs in the Undercity came to my door.
They're busy people. Places to go, throats to cut. Maybe you've slipped their minds.
Right. The apostate running the free clinic in the sewers. Easy to forget. You didn't have anything to do with this?
Wait, so he's a back alley doctor too, like my character's
Someone
well.
else. I'm just a businessman and a storyteller.
See, this is the thing. I really need to write down. Oh, hey. I didn't do any of these extra quests. Oof. Okay. I'll just take those anyway, and if I do them, great. If I don't, great. I know where Jake the Black is. He's in Darktown.
So you're taking the captain of the guard to accuse the Grand Cleric of funding zealots?
Yes.
Don't forget the kidnapped Kunari. That too.
Some days, Hawk.
Aveline's pissed.
The Grand Cleric, please. Tell her 3 Kunari leave an estate. And let her finish.
3 Kunari leave an estate.
Sarah Hawk.
Sister Patrice.
This bitch.
Mother Patrice. Time has changed us both. Grand Cleric Elfina cannot grant an audience to just anyone.
I literally talk to
What
her
do
every
you
time I'm
want?
here. Mara Trouble and you again?
Funny how you and issues with the Kunari seem to go together.
And you always assume their side. I was naive when last we met. I did not want you dead, but I felt a death was necessary. That may be too fine a point for you to understand. But you must admit, you came out the better for it.
You set me up years ago.
I know you, and I know someone is abusing the Grand Cleric's seal.
Who are you to question who serves her grace? I am sorry, but I see no reason to let you pass.
How about the fact that her authority was used to abduct Kunari?
Yep.
A pause that says you knew. But does her grace?
Yep.
The Grand Cleric trusts her stewards to enact the wishes of the Maker.
I can say naughty girl. You can't keep me from her.
I'll speak to her grace another time. You will not always be here.
Stubborn. All right, Sarah Hawk. If you won't abandon this, let me offer you something.
Ooh.
The Templar you seek is a radical who has grown unreliable. Confronting him may do us all a favor.
And his relation to you is?
He is my former bodyguard, Ser Von El. Assume what you wish, but I offer him to you as reconciliation. Meet me at this location. I invite you, Sarah Hawk. Come see the unrest these Kunari have inspired.
It sounds like he's no longer useful, so you're just throwing him on the bus.
I'm skeptical.
I'm getting Cersei Lannister vibes. Hi, Elfina. I would like to talk to you about your sister Patrice.
Is something troubling you?
And see, nothing.
Goodbye.
Walk in the Maker's light. Is something
hang on.
troubling you?
Let's hear about my family.
You knew my grandparents.
I dedicated your mother into the Chantry. She was a beautiful baby. Your grandmother was a very proper lady, but she was beside herself that day. And your mother put a fist in my eye.
Nice. That just seems mean. Wait, I don't have any reason. There's no end conversation option, by the way. You should help the city.
Are you intending to stay neutral about the...
I've asked her this before. And also, I'm not going to tell her she's useless. That's just rude.
So you're two people, and...
Damn, this started the conversation.
Justice.
That's not strictly accurate.
But you are of two minds.
Many people are.
Now you're the one not being accurate.
I thought those were the rules of this game.
I never know who I'm talking to with you.
Oof.
Then it's fortunate it doesn't occur often.
Oof. And this is so mean. Alright, I want to go there. Oh, that's the complete thing. Okay. So I know I need to... Hang on. So, I know where that dude's Jake the Black is, which is inside here. I like how they just left her body on the floor. Alright, here we go. Look, there he is. This also means I have to go to every single location in the game and hope that I run into them again, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, got it. Cool. Let's go. What was... Oh, search Kirkwall for more assassins. Nice. And back here. Jake. Oh, that was a quick suddenly turning into demons and stuff. Again, you never really see that many mages who aren't turning to blood magic here. Stop, stop, stop. I think we're about done. Nice. Alright, and then I needed to leave this area to go to the server on outside hideout. And now then we get to start some religious debating. Yay! Okay. This way? Yeah, this is the fastest way. There we go. Server now is a refuge.
Nice place for a rally. Good choice, Varnell.
Patrice is here somewhere.
Wonderful.
Oh. Oh, I thought you'd say more things.
Like any beast, remove the fangs and it is lost. They are weak before the faithful of the Maker. The only certainty in their precious Qun is death before the righteous.
Damn. So who's up for more torture?
Sir Varnell!
Take a knee, faithful. The Chantry blesses us.
You claim a blessing when you have used the authority of the Grand Cleric so openly? You have brought wrath down upon you. You remember Sarah Hawk? The Kunari have friends, Templar. How will you answer their allegations?
Alright, Cersei Lannister. Well, now when the others die.
You want a fight? Face someone whose weapons are not bound.
Templars are cowards. They only pick on those whose lives they already hold in their hands.
Mm-hmm. Hey, yo.
Righteous. Destroy them.
And she's just fucked off. Alright. Same as usual. Everyone gather together in a nice little pile. Thank you. And then get lifted up. Smoosh. And then disperse. Alright, there's quite a lot of them, so let's slow them down. And through. Walking bomb on you. And we can be good. I really hate the right clicking. Okay, who's the mage? Someone's just knocked me out. Okay, dispel magic on Salvanel. Just in case, and there. This thing, Aveline can like literally tank all of them, that's great. Oh, why haven't I got the dog? Okay. And back in. And okay. Everyone got smashed. Oh my god, there's more of them. That wave free yet? Take that motherfucker. Oh, I lost all my health. And us. Does Anders have revival yet? Let's say, hey, that eyes. I don't think he does. Okay.
All right. Time to bring this mess to the Viscount's attention.
Wait, did they all die?
Madness.
So that you didn't fix anything?
For it.
Chantry involvement. Even if they are fringe elements. Oh, it could not be worse.
The Chantry has seen the abuses the Templars get away with. Why would they not think to do the same?
Mm-hmm.
You killed them? All of them?
I suspect a mother of helping.
A mother serving the Grand Cleric allowed this to happen.
Are you quite sure? She held a blade with them? Told them to fight you?
No, I cannot say that.
Of course not. Blasted mother. You have no idea the storm these allegations would cause. It would destroy what support I do have.
It won't go away.
I have had trouble with her before. She is slippery.
I understand. I will make my inquiries. Gently. And you should be careful in your associations. For now, we have other problems.
Oh no.
We have the delegate, but I can't return the bodies to the Canary in this state. Sirrah Hawk, you know the Arishok. What should I do?
Burn them tied to torture. Don't hide it, he'll know. Don't hide it, he'll know.
Hiding this would only make it worse.
It would, wouldn't it? I'm losing my sense of how to balance this nightmare. I appreciate your help in this matter. As bad as this is, it could have been much worse without you. Kirkwall owes you. I owe you.
I get a handshake? Yeah! Yeah! Alright, first up, let's cure that injury. Okay. Doop. No. There's nothing on them. Great. Fanatic. Well, if I'm gonna get the next part of my armor, it'll be here, right? I feel like I've definitely missed some of the armor in the game. There's a crate up there. And a shield of Might herself, which I'm gonna give to Aveline, but I think she should still keep Wesley's shield. Okay, let's go. I think I have a gift for Meryl, so I'm gonna quickly try that.
I've got something for you.
Ooh. Did you get this from Master Island?
Yep.
It looks like his work. He's always carving Hala out of bits of scrap. Before we left for Eldon, he had so many. The Keeper said he'd need 10 real Hala to pull his carved ones north.
Damn. Are all else crazy? You sound sad.
Feeling homesick?
No, I'm content with my choice. It's a kind gift. I should put this away somewhere.
Oop. And that still increased the rivalry. Maximum rivalry, damn. Alright, let's put you like that. Abilities. I mean, I know I piss people off, but having it on paper. Yeah, maximum rival, goddamn. I don't think I've done that with Meryl before. I've always had nice Meryl. I know this mission. Let's do a couple more things before I get to that one. What's the time, actually? Yeah, I can go on for another couple hours. Because that's a long mission, or at least it's a big mission. I don't want to just, like, do that and be like, well, time to shoot off, or end halfway through.
A little something of yours I picked up somewhere.
I thought this was lost. Perhaps it should be. That does not diminish it.
Alright, so I need to search around the other towns before I go back to my own house. I'm going to bring Varric with me for that mission. Varric, Isabel, Fenris. I think. Oh, fuck's sake. It's even an assassin. Okay, do I have any more missions to do, or is that literally the last one? Because I know I've got to, like, walk around town a few times to find some assassins at night. Alright, low time at night, let's go. Yeah, I think I should just get a couple of the small XP things up, and then I'll be ready for that. Dog Lords. Alright, first up, bring everyone together. Okay, let's welcome dogs, got it. And Fist of the Maker. It shouldn't be too bad. Alright. Oh, I didn't turn on my... Yeah, there we go. I wonder if that's fucked me over a couple of times here. Okay, the push away does not work on four-legged animals. Got it. Oh, we're good. Dog Lord. Alright. Honestly, I think I should just stop putting it off and do all that remains right now. Yeah, I'll discover stuff later. Alright, chat, who's ready for the big story mission of this act? It's not the biggest one, but it is leading up to it. Emotion time! Alright.
Enchantment! No, Leandra. Leandra.
Leandra.
Shouting won't make him understand you better, you know.
There you are. Where's your mother? Is she feeling all right?
Why are you asking me?
How should I know? I just got home.
Your mother didn't show up for our weekly visit. Is she ill? She is here, isn't she?
No, Gamlin. We haven't seen her all day.
Where could she be?
With her suitor, perhaps?
Suitor? Leandra never mentioned a suitor.
Well, those lilies arrived for her this morning.
I suppose it is a suitor then.
You see, Uncle? Nothing to worry about. Mother's just got a special friend.
No, this isn't like Leandra at all. If she was going to cancel our visit, she would have sent a message.
That is true.
Do you think I could have just missed her? I know the route she takes from your house to mine. I'll see if someone's seen her along the way.
I'll talk to Aveline. Or, nah, I hope you find her.
I'll be really glad if I have to punch you for getting me this upset over nothing.
You should help Gamlin look for your mother. You might be able to track her more easily once night falls and the streets empty out. All right. The boy and I will stay here in case she returns.
I kind of wish I chose the White Lilies conversation option there, honestly. Alright.
A fascinating breed. Such intelligence and strength. Do you ever wonder what he thinks about?
Killing things.
Slaying his enemies, just like he's been bred to do.
Are you aware that this breed originated in Tevinter? The Magisters bred them. It said the Mabari defected during the Imperium's invasion of Ferelden.
I think that's hilarious.
Merely a tale, but I rather like the idea they found the barbarians more palatable than the mages.
I think that'd be funny.
Exactly so. Let's hope your hound doesn't take after his ancestors too strongly, hmm?
Wow. I mean, I get it, but wow. Alright, for this one take, let's do Varric, Isabella, actually no, let's do Varric, Meryl, and Fenris. Lowtown at night. To be fair, if Mother hasn't come home by night time, then that's when it's an issue.
Wait. You say you saw Leandra?
I did? What of it? I told you already. I saw her.
Did you see where she went?
What do I get for telling you?
Fine coin.
Here's a few silver. Buy yourself some food. And new shoes.
That's real silver, that is. I'm your man, through and through. Tell you everything I know. That lady was here. She looked like she was going to take the bridge to Hightown.
Okay.
But then a man came up to her. He stumbled and fell over right at her feet like he was dead. His hands were all bloody, like he'd been in a fight. The lady shook him, and I think he said, "Help." She got him to his feet, and he was wobbly. It was funny. Anyway, they left, and
Bearing a mother's kindness.
that's all I saw.
Can you describe the man?
What did the man look like?
He was a man. He had hair and a nose, and nice clothes, but they were all stained from the blood.
Mother has a good heart.
You know Mother. She just can't resist helping people.
Mm-hmm.
That's Leandra, all right.
The man left some blood. Where he fell over. You could follow it.
Why don't you do what the boy says? I'm going to go home in case Leandra shows up.
Alright. Cool, Fenris has a level up. Yeah, I think I missed out on the conversation route by not taking, well, saying White Lilies, oh no.
This blood is fresh.
There are lingering traces of Something. I think this was used for blood magic.
If we hurry, there might be a trail we can follow. There's another. More blood. I'm on the right path. Where is he taking her?
I'm gonna stop before entering, just see if I can go get the guy from Darktown.
There, the foundry. They must have gone inside.
Let's quickly check. I know that if I go to what was it? If I go start down and talk to the guy, then it might trigger the quest, but I'm not sure what the other options are. More because I just want to have him with me. Hi, Samson. I'm wondering if this is going to point to the other guy, because it's going to go to the exact same area, but also... but yeah, I want to see if the quest is still triggerable here. Yeah, here we go. Gas card. I'm only doing this because of meta knowledge, but I also want to have the story bit.
Hawk, what are you doing here? Do you have something?
The killer has my mother.
I want this killer, and you're going to help me find him.
Why?
Not your business.
Remember Alessa, the woman you rescued? Just as I predicted, he took her not long after you found us. I have enough of her blood for one ritual. I can use it to track them.
Yeah, let's go.
Straight to the killer.
Tracking Alessa will require you to use blood magic, won't it?
He literally just said that.
Yes, Sarah. I know of no other way.
Why have you waited so long?
You could have tracked the killer this whole time. Why haven't you done it?
I lost the power to confront him when you destroyed my shades. But with your help, we could go now. He'll be no match for us.
Do it.
Use the blood. I need to find my mother.
Stand back. If there is anything left of Alessa in this world, this ritual will find it.
I know, me who hates blood mages, turn to blood magic. The hypocrisy.
This place feels strange. Wrong.
Don't you remember? You found Ninette's hand here.
Mother must be here somewhere. We need to look around.
It's okay, Mother, we'll find you.
Blood's there. More blood. They are here somewhere.
Oh, I remember what happened. They... Yeah.
Looks like someone forgot to conceal the door to his hideout.
This wasn't here before. Mother must be down there. With him.
We can check in, can I find... Oh, here we go. Chest. Oh, and he has a belt on it. Yes, I must find Mother, but also this belt. Look at Short's gas card, see if he actually does shit.
I think I stepped in something.
Is there anything... Oh, there's a crate over there. Gas card. Anything useful to say instead of just standing in the corner? Nope. Nothing. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Chest over here. Oh, that's crate. Anything in here? Nope. Anything up here? Nope. Okay. Fine, let's do the main story mission. we go. There. Oh, Mabari, go. And slow enemies here. Oh god, Rage Demon. And a buttload of enemies, nice. Oh no. Mother?
Mother! Alessa?
That's not Mother. Also, I'm surprised that Gascard didn't say anything about missing Alessa, but fine. Use quick line to preserve her feet. Unsure whether a texture of skin is to my liking, we'll try other methods. Oh no. Let's go this way. To this pile of bones. Still nothing. Okay, round here.
Maker's breath. That smell.
Yeah, the smell. Orcacagum, yay.
Mother's locket. This isn't a good sign.
Oh no. Alright, patch pedals. It's okay, we only lost her for like a day. Nothing bad could have happened that time.
Does he live here?
This is actually a really spacious place. I mean, because you're not in the internet age where you have to worry about having internet and heating and things. Hey, oh no, enemies. I was busy complimenting your boss's lifestyle, please no. Oh, sorry about that, nice. Alright, cast slow. Was that a high level shade? Okay, cool. That it? Oh, round two. Some magic on you. Abominations. Alright, is that it again? Oh, one more shade. Nice.
What is this?
Oh, that's a pretty little shrine.
The woman in the painting. She almost looks like Mother.
This man is either very devoted or very insane.
I need to find her. Now.
Okay.
Want me to take a look at that? Easy as...
Alright, anything else around? A letter from the Circle. My dear friend, I have attained the books you requested. I'll leave them at our usual hiding spot. Please collect them as soon as possible. I would hate to see them in the wrong hands. Your last letter was fascinating. You have proven me wrong once again, and by doing the impossible. I shouldn't have doubted your resolve, and I hope you will keep me appraised of future progress. Your friend and colleague. Oh. Oh no. Demonic ring? Is it worth wearing a demonic ring? Nope. 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 I reckon it'll be the next act. It'll be good to have some stuff from me. Hang on. Scribble note and a book.
Necromantic rituals? What terrible things are going on down here?
Necromancy in this economy? Oh, I trust that. Oh, posture check. Fine. I'll posture check. Ooh. Ugh. Fine. I have postured to check. I'm patting my own head. And I'm... Oh, fucker! Why would you do this? How was Helldivers yesterday? Did you successfully save the children? God damn it. My ears. So rude to me. I do nothing but be nice and give good vibes and amazing stories and commentary. And my ears get destroyed. My entire life is over. Ooh, gloves of the Overseer. I finally have better armor. Slightly. Yay. Junk. 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 We don't need... how many stratagems do we have? We don't need mines. We've been spoiled with stratagems. Oh, here we go.
I was wondering when you'd show up. Leandra was so sure you'd come for her.
Oh no.
Mother always knew me best.
Yes. And she spoke so fondly of you. What a lovely, gentle woman.
Quentin!
Oh no. Wait, you know him?
Gascar. So, you've reached me after all these years. I figured you gave up.
You knew his name?
You lying dirtbag. Why didn't you tell me his name was Quentin? I had other things on my mind. You promised you'd teach me, Quentin. You're going to deliver on that promise.
Motherfucker.
I promised to teach you. I didn't promise to teach you everything.
You lied to me? You're dead.
I'll kill you for this deception. I didn't deceive you totally. The plan was always to kill Quentin. And we can still work together. Once he's dead, you'll have your mother back. And his research and writings will be mine.
He's not walking out of her.
I'm sorry, Gascard. When my wife died, I lost all hope. I wasn't able to be the mentor you deserve. But now, my work is finished. And I can teach you as I always meant to. Come back to me, Gascard.
No.
You'll let me be part of this. You'll teach me the secrets of necromancy.
No. Fuck yeah, Varric.
What? You were going to do that, right?
Absolutely.
You will never understand my purpose. Your mother was chosen because she was special. And now, she is part of something greater.
I just want my mother.
I don't want to hurt anyone. Release my mother, and we'll go.
I'm lying, but also...
She's here. She's waiting for you.
No.
I have done the impossible. I have touched the face of the Maker and lived. Do you know what the strongest force in the universe is? Love.
Actually, it's an Apache helicopter, but okay.
Memory. I found her eyes, her skin, her delicate fingers.
Oh God. I can see the stitching.
At last, her face. Oh, this beautiful face. I've searched far and wide to find you again, beloved. And no force on this earth will part us.
Mother. He's mine. Okay, I can't dispel a spell. Spartacus, go! kill him yet? Oh, damn it. Let me do the murder. Alright, there he is. Yeah, kill him, Barlios. Why did they use a knife?
Mother!
Well, here we go.
His magic was the only thing keeping her alive. I'm so sorry.
I knew you would come.
I wasn't fast enough.
I tried to find you.
Shh. Don't fret, darling. That man would have kept me trapped in here. Now, I'm free. I get to see Bethany again. And your father. But you'll be here alone.
I failed you.
I should have watched over you more closely. I should have...
My little boy has become so strong. I love you. You've always made me so proud.
Yep. Tragedy of Hawk.
Did you find her?
I'm sorry, Uncle. She's gone.
Gone? You mean... No. It's not true. It can't be true.
Denial doesn't help.
You can say that over and over, but it won't change anything.
Why her? Why Leandra?
You look like someone.
The killer used Mother to magically reconstruct his dead wife. They had the same face.
What sort of nightmarish magic is that? Oh, Maker! Maybe the Templars are right. Lock the mages up. Throw away the key.
You're right.
Mages have always been trouble. They will always be trouble.
Magic's always run in this family. It's a curse. Now even your mother's fallen victim to it. I wish you'd never told me what that twisted son of a bitch did to her. I wish I hadn't asked. I hope you killed him. Good. I hope it hurt. You've had a long day, so I'll go to the gallows to talk to Carver. He'll need to know about this. Take care, my boy.
Yep.
I feel I should say something.
You don't have to.
I know you're not good at emotional stuff.
At least your mother loved you. Not everyone can say that.
I'll remember her that way.
I'm going to hold on to my memories of what she was, not the thing Quentin made of her.
And just think, you stopped him. Quentin's never going to hurt anyone again. I think no matter what, she'd be proud of you.
I've got a weapon called Tyne. I don't know why it gave me that. Alright, let's move all this junk. Yep, that's it. Hawk's mother is now dead. And look how empty this house is now.
Always at your service, Miss Hare.
I'm making chomp mints.
I'm sorry about your mama. I will miss her.
That seems like the amount of reactions you get. Someone who's like going to dedicate himself to work, Sandal, and someone who's actually, you know, openly emotional. Dara Malcolm Hawk, please come speak to me and only me in my keep. It's a matter of utmost privacy and urgency. I cannot trust it to no one else. Oh my god. Always working, right?
My lord, I'm so sorry. Mistress Hamel was a fine woman. Reminded me of my own mother. If there's anything I can do.
Give both a hug. Give both a hug.
Your service, Miss Hare.
Alright, let's go. Is that the corset that I've got because I locked in her romance? Anyway, I'll grab you, and I'll grab you. Actually, wait, if I'm going to Viscount's Keep, Aveline, and I've had a lot more of Anders than Meryl recently, but yeah, let's go on. Let's go Meryl. Viscount's Keep, let's go. I don't think I'm close to the end of it yet, but I'm pretty getting there. Alright. Oh, I need to get your cunning up to maximum. Okay, Savvy, let's go.
Good day, Sirrah.
And I can't find. Hello, if I can't do more.
It is apparently not enough that the Kunari define my political life. They must also infect what I hold personal. It is my son, Seamus. The life you saved, he would now squander by converting to the Kun. He has left for the Kunari compound. Please, Sirrah Hawk.
Thanks, Saribot.
Convince Seamus to come home.
Hey, did you know best viewers on --? God damn it. Remember, ! good bots for good bots. I think it's that. Oh wait, do I not need to do exclamation mark? Yeah, Saribot's so cool. If you're a streamer and you don't have Saribot, then change that immediately. Saribot is great for all those recent best viewers on this site thing. It takes like 2 minutes to set up. Actually, yeah, let's shout out Saribot. Dude. No, I swear it's just that as the command. That's a good spacebar. Try it out now. I have time. Good bot. There we go. Okay, I need to remember that. Good space bot. Alright. It's not his choice.
He is of age. The decision seems rightly his.
I want to let him find his way, but in my position, he's taken a great deal of inspiration from you. I want to allow his idealism, but not blindly. At best, my opponents will claim that my office is now in Qunari hands. At worst, I lose my son.
Does anyone else know?
Did anyone else see him leaving for the compound?
He made no secret of it. I'm sure he intended it as another of his statements about closer relations. Your example inspired him. I might agree, but now is not the time. These matters are delicate.
He's politically dangerous, you mean?
Ish.
The office must remain strong, Sir Hawk.
I'll chase him down.
He's your child. How fast can he be?
Damn.
Who knows? He might actually listen to you. No one else has dealt as closely with the Qunari. I hope he will see that we can be accepting and still be a proud citizen of Kirkwall. I wish we could all see that.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh wait, if I'm going to the Qunari compound, that means it can't bring Isabella. I should be fine.
I wish I could have seen you give Evit's Marauders what for.
I feel like I'm gonna run into, like, someone horribly soon.
It's different here as captain.
Oh.
Feels like family. Hawk. I don't care what else is going on. We haven't spoken about Leandra. How are you?
Heartbroken.
My mother is dead. My heart's broken.
I suppose I could say, at least you knew yours. But that seems more about me than you. I just have flashes of impossibly long hair. But my father... Would you like to hear one thing?
Just one, I doubt it. Nah, yes.
You've never talked about him.
My father trained me in all the skills he had been forced to give up. He spent everything to get me into Kaelin's service. Do you know what I remember? When he read to me. Stupid things, dragons and heroes. He wouldn't turn a page until I reached over and took his hand.
Huh?
That big man made every step of the story my choice.
Oh.
I loved that. He died of the wasting in a Denerim ward. Those last weeks, I read to him. I had to take his hand to turn the pages, and I couldn't tell if he was too weak, or if it was the old game. He smiled at that, at his big girl. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Drink?
A toast for the deceased.
A glass for those we've lost.
Mm-hmm.
All right then. Benoit Dulac and Leandra Hawk. Don't let anyone tell you when to move on. Take their hand and say, my choice. That's all I have. I'll miss her too.
Guess I'm going for the friendship route with most of these. I fucked it up with Meryl, but the rest of them I can be friends with. Oh, Aveline has another thing.
It's a fine suit.
The finest.
Break it down, distribute it.
The Viscount requires parade armor for his inspections.
Then stuff it and mount it where he can see it. I wear the uniform of the guard.
Mm-hmm.
His Excellency will not be pleased.
His Excellency can mount it. Trouble, Hawk?
You say that like you expect it.
You don't know the half of it. And why don't you, by the way? Why aren't you tail deep in the problems of this city? Sure, you do good, but petition a title, take a job. The guard is always looking.
You're the captain, not me. Nah. You complain while helping me.
Save the posturing for Bran. You enjoy trailing me.
Maybe I'm just sick of being the first stop for complaints about people like you.
People like me?
Bran's on about fortune hunters, mercenaries, disreputable professions without purpose.
Eesh.
He's a clod, but sometimes... Well, it might be good if the city was a little more stable.
Like destabilized mages?
One gallows is enough, Aveline.
What? No, I didn't mean... I would never take the guards to those extremes.
It has to start somewhere.
I don't think it's quite that inevitable, but perhaps we'll just have to disagree.
I think we're back to rivalry. Yep. Oof. God damn it. Right.
I have something for you.
Do you now? A shield? Oh, and born by the one true Sir Aveline. Lovely. Thank you.
Have I offended?
I'm sorry. I don't see where I went wrong.
I have a shield. It belonged to Wesley. It has served me well. Are you suggesting that I give it up entirely? Pawn it away and be done with it?
And here I thought I was being nice.
If you didn't think this would upset me, what was your intent?
To be nice.
It's not enough to want you to be happy.
Happy is for fools.
Okay. It's not the shield, is it?
No, and it's not Wesley. You've got me doing a lot of things. Some I don't agree with. Some I'm surprised I do. I'm not sure where I'm going as it is. Replacing what I was with this... I mean, who is Sir Aveline to me?
That makes such a big deal. No respect for your namesake. Alright. No respect for your namesake.
It seems odd you don't feel a kinship.
Oh, hey, Chili.
You
My
don't
cat's
feel
awake.
the name fits you.
I didn't choose my name. Aveline was a wish my father made. I am similar to what he pictured, but that's because of what I try to be, not what I assume I should. Sir Aveline was a fine figure, but I don't revere failure, however glorious.
All of these options seem bad. Like, this one's trying to throw away whatever the problem is. This one's just being like, I don't care about your feelings. This one's, I'm taking back a gift, which I've always thought was way more offensive than anything else. And don't make it such a big deal as just being like, don't have emotions.
You know, not every gift has the significance of finely crafted copper marigolds.
Damn.
So it's just a shield.
Just a shield.
You have very bad taste. Every Smith & Orlais stamps Sir Aveline's name on their exports. But thank you for the thought.
Everything there just made me think, okay, rivalry. Also, she's keeping Wesley's shield now. It doesn't look like there's any difference between them. Oop. So I've just gone from Aveline's my best friends to Aveline hates me a lot. Nah, Aveline's now neutral against me after like one conversation. Okay. Trying to think, so... Fenris has something to say? I haven't actually tried to talk to him for a bit. Hello?
We should move on.
Nice talking to you. Might as well check out the other companions and then just make sure I can go on. Because right now this is the only quest I have, the story quest. Meryl's house, Anna's clinic.
By the Dread Wolf.
Nope. If I'm into the Black Emporium for this part of the quest, so maybe I should go back there. Alright, Anders.
I can't go on like this.
Good talk. I think this is a problem with some BioWare games, actually. Yeah, to the point where we've gone through all of their friendship talking options, and now nothing. And she's been left there dead on the floor still. Alright. Thanks, man. And then I need to swap out Isabella from the party, probably to Varric, and then heals up.
How do you suppose the Quinaris scratch their heads with those horns in the way? Why do you think I would know? Because you know lots of things. I wonder if they rub their heads against tree trunks like Hala do.
I'd pay a sovereign to see that.
No wonder they seem so cranky all the time.
That would actually be pretty hilarious.
And then Hawk tore the door clean off
Hey,
its
yo.
hinges, walked into the room, and... I guess we'll finish this later.
Have you got a minute, Varric?
Of course, Hawk.
Actually, I've been meaning to talk to you. I hear you and the Riveni have something going.
Feeling left out, are we, Varric? If you wanted to join in, all you had to do was ask.
Isabella, you know my heart is already spoken for.
Your heart might belong to Bianca, but I think your trousers might be up for grabs.
Great. It's gonna take all day to get that image out of my head.
So, what's going on, Hawk?
Is that a problem? Oh, you're jealous?
Well, 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 I never thought you were the type, Varric. I'm flattered.
Hawk, I know I'm damned near irresistible,
It's all about Chester.
but you're just too high maintenance for me. Sorry. Listen, as your friend, I feel like I'd be doing you a disservice if I didn't say something. Isabella is a great girl, but I think you're likely to get hurt. By which I mean stabbed and left for dead.
I appreciate your concern. That sounds perfect to me. I appreciate your concern.
I know you mean well, Varric. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
I certainly hope so.
That's what all of my friends say right before they get into the worst relationship.
This is the best tavern in Kirkwall. It could use some cute dwarven servant girls, but otherwise, it's perfect.
Alright, so Black Emporium, and then next main mission. Alright, anyone else around? Nope. Just regular Black Emporium.
The Templars sometimes.
Sell the shield. Well, let's actually sell everything that I don't need again. Doop, 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 doop. I think that's enough. What's study about there? No. Oh, this is actually a really nice amulet though. +1 to all attributes, immunity to flanking. That sounds like it'll be good for a warrior. Golden Star again, +1 to all attributes. Oh yeah. I'll spend half my money on this. That's fine. Okay. So I'm trying to like plan out a couple of things for who I'm using in the future because like I don't know. Someone that's actually yeah, Aveline needs to be immune to flanking. So immediate that. Brass Knuck Charm is better than what you got here. And Ornate Amulet, that's a DLC amulet. Yeah, you're wearing Megan Viol's locket. Oof. Let's give you that.
You know, the bloodstains take just weeks.
Does this give me experience? Yes, it does. Cool.
Poor Daddy.
A basket of lost socks. Craft materials. Did I miss any? Apparently, yes. I missed a lot. Oh no, I just missed one. Nice. Oh, elixir of physical technique. Thank you. I can't use that. Okay, I might end up giving it to Varric later, but for... Yeah, let's give it to Varric. And Velvet Kalen. Okay. I think that's everything I need to do here. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Boop, docks. Ambush. Mercenaries have blocked the street. They don't reach the compound? Oh. Oh no. They're stopping me from reaching the Canary. Alright, should be good. All of them? Yep. Cowl of the Overseer. I was looking for this piece of armor. It looks stupid, but at least I have it. Alright, let's go.
So was that Anti-Canary, Anti-Viscount, or Seamus himself not wanting to be rescued?
Seamus isn't the...
Seamus isn't the type. Let's go. Alright, let's change my party, just so I don't have it as bother. And then Varrica's gonna use you anyway, so fuck it, let's go. Elixir of Physical Technique. I gave you that because it will make you, it'll just give you a passive skill, which I thought was a great idea. And I'll give you that because explosion! Explosion! Cool, let's go.
All are forbidden, except you.
So, hope the Arashok wasn't planning on keeping the Viscount's son.
Hello, Arashok.
Sarah Hawk.
I'm here about the Viscount's son.
Are you? In 4 years, I have made no threat, and fanatics have lined up to hate us simply because we exist.
Yeah, that just happens.
Despite lies and fear, Bars still beg me to let them come to the Qun. They hunger for purpose. The Sun has made a choice. You will not deny him that.
You just need reinforcements, obvious political maneuver. Exactly what we need. There's no way to go for this, is there?
Converting the Viscount's son? His opposition will have a field day.
And?
The enemy of your enemy should be your friend?
Mm-hmm.
I don't fear the whole of them together. And it is not my role to reject the free choice of Vidithari. The Sun responded to his own demand of the Qun. He is neither my slave nor my prisoner. He is not even here. He went to his father. Ask the Viscount why he would send you and a letter both.
Alright, what?
That probably could have been mentioned earlier.
They are meeting at the Chantry. A last pointless appeal, I assume.
I doubt he'd involve the Chantry in such a personal matter.
No, but we know who would. Mother Patrice.
Oh no.
A suspect in many things. If she has threatened someone under my command again, there is only one response.
I agree, she's dead.
I've had about enough of Patrice. Several times over.
A threat against Vidithari can have only one answer. I will suffer only one outcome. I will be watching, Hawk. The demand of the Qun is clear.
Someone's trying to call me. Meet you in the afternoon. Oh, BRB. Hello, I am back. I'm sorry that I had to do that. It was a phone call, but I was big brain and I did adverts now, which means in 30 seconds when everyone's back, I can be like, yeah, we're gonna go kill Sister Patrice, and also not have to worry about an advert popping up like at the worst moment, right? Or at least fingers crossed for that. Let's do checking. And then, oh, okay. I just saw one of the things, so someone's going live in about half an hour, so I guess I should finish up as much as I can and then go join that. So, let's go. Quickly make sure I've got everything up. And, okay. Okay, I'm talking. I was worried that I was just muted for 30 seconds. Could be fine. Let's go. So means, yeah, now we don't have to worry about ads for another 30 minutes, and we're gonna go take out motherfucking Sister Patrice. Let's go. Yeah, let's go to the trunk at night time. That's never a bad idea.
Sirrah Hawk, look at what you have done. To pounce upon the Viscount's son, a repentant convert in the Chantry itself, a crime with no excuse. Your Kunari masters will finally answer.
Why kill Seamus?
You've been a headache, but to outright kill someone, that's new for you.
He deliberately denied the Maker. How many would follow if he went unpunished? And yet, even this sympathizer will inspire vengeance when his brutal murder is exposed.
Great plan. Until people start dying in a war with the Kunari.
To die untested would be the real crime. People need the opportunity to defend faith, starting with you. Earn your reward in this life and next. These heretics must die. This doesn't seem very nice at all, does it?
Alright, let's go. He's just the worst person in the world, basically. Also, what these guys do. Also, these guys have not learned how to flank, which is why they're all gonna die. There we go. Templar doesn't even know how to do anti-magic. Shame on you, Templar.
Do you see, Your Grace? Traitors attacking the very core of the Chantry. They defile with every step.
There is death in every corner, young mother. It is as you predicted. All too well.
That's been a crime. She already has doubts. Patrice is responsible.
The young mother arranged all of it.
Don't you spout your Kunari filth. This is a hand of the Divine.
I have ears, Mother Patrice. The Maker would have me use them.
Viscount Dumas' son is dead. Killed here in your name.
I'm sure my name won't like that. Patrice?
Damn.
Seamus Dumas was a Kunari convert. He came here to repent and was murdered.
Patrice arranged it and more.
Love or hate the Kunari, a blind nug could see she took this too far.
No price is too much when we speak of eternity.
Eternity is long enough that we need not rush to meet it.
They deny the Maker.
And you diminish him, even as you claim his side. Andraste did not volunteer for the flame. Sirrah Hawke. You stand with the captain of the guard. The young mother has erred in her judgment. A court will decide her fate. The Chantry respects the law, and so must she.
Grand Cleric?
Damn.
Grand Cleric?
Damn. That headshot. Fuck yes. He deserved that.
We protect those of the Qun. We do not abandon our own.
Please, send for Viscount Dumas.
My son. Murdered in the heart of the Chantry by those who held a sacred trust. What hope for this city when we fail our own so completely?
The city needs you strong.
This is not over, Excellency. The city needs a leader.
It does. And I am no longer that person.
Poor Viscount. He's literally done nothing wrong. He's just being in the middle of being shouted at by everyone.
Please. Hawke. Leave me.
Alright. And then I just got a quest to catch a
This
thief.
won't exactly ease tensions. The Viscount's son and Canary aggression, even if justified, it won't end. Hawke, I thought this could wait, but I need to speak to you at your home very soon.
You can go right fucking now. There we are. Hey, what? Hey, yo. Venom Avengers. What happened there? Okay, you. Oh, yes, I got golden you. Anyone else? That was weird.
This is important. Don't interrupt with your selfish prattle.
Get off your high horse. I have problems too.
What drink should I order, and who's the father?
Damn.
Oh, you little...
Damn.
Are there any good seats left?
Hawke. The Arashok is sheltering 2 fugitives who have converted to the Qun. He must be convinced to release them. He's already feared because of Patrice. If people start to think he can ignore the law, I need your help so this doesn't get out of hand.
I'm going to die. There. Got your attention?
Yeah, that's a real problem.
Real problem.
One at a time.
Hold on. What's this about?
Remember the relic? The one Castillon is going to kill me over? A man called Wall-Eyed Sam has it. If you help me get it, Castillon won't kill me. Please.
I'm trying to keep the entire city from rioting against the Canary.
Well, maybe it's connected.
Maybe.
What?
I'm just saying maybe it will help. It's important to someone, right?
Now you start being responsible? Shit.
Well, there's a tick and an X. I'm obviously going to go for tick. Why come to me, Aveline?
This seems like an issue for you and your guards. Quite a few of them.
Sending a full patrol would just increase tension. But you're right. I am the captain. It's my responsibility. But I suspect the Viscount was hoping I would bring this to you.
Then he should have come himself.
Viscount's mourning his son.
Perhaps. But it's understandable that he's not at his best. I'd like to help him if I can.
Alright, Isabella, is this your relic?
You're sure this is the relic you're after?
I've had my ear to the ground for a while. There was a description of the book. It's the right one.
Book? I thought you didn't know what the relic was.
Well, I know it's a book, but that's all I know.
Isabella's been lying.
Honestly, what does it matter? It'll save me from Castillon, so I need it.
Alright, and you've just now heard this.
Why has this come up so suddenly, Isabella?
Sam's been talking to black market dealers all over Lowtown. It didn't take me long to get wind of it. What frustrates me is that he's held onto the relic so long.
Who's Warlord Sam?
Tell me about Sam.
Sam used to run with Martin. Remember him?
No.
Martin says Sam's a bit of a magpie, picking up things that don't belong to him.
Oh, the guy that
Not
gave
a
him
trustworthy
the
sort.
poisons.
When Martin gave up raiding, Sam became a drifter.
Who's Sam's buyers?
Who was involved in this exchange?
Tevinter mages. I doubt they'll look kindly on us interrupting. Bring a sword. Or 12.
Alright, okay, we'll help Isabella. Actually, wait. Who's the fugitives?
Isn't it odd that someone would run to the Canary?
They're elves accused of murder. Maybe they feel they've nothing to lose by fleeing the alienage.
That's probably a good point.
If their conversion is genuine?
I don't know. But how many more will try if I allow this? Justice must be respected.
What will happen?
You're expecting trouble.
After what happened to the Viscount's son?
Actually, yeah.
Yes. I'm hoping the Canary aren't looking for a fight. I'm hoping they'll be reasonable. But we'll see.
We'll help Isabella first.
The relic issue has to be
literally
resolved
only because of
before we
this.
Take on the Canary.
You trust her this much?
Probably not. I wouldn't.
They won't wait at the compound forever, Hawk. I really do hope this helps, because if it doesn't...
You think I like having this thing on my mind? Come on. The exchange is happening tonight in a Lowtown foundry.
Aveline's coming with.
Are you sure about this? The champion was asked to go to the Canary.
I suppose you think he planned the entire thing.
Considering what it led to.
Come on, Seeker. I'm not going to sell Hawk short, but nobody could have foreseen the way that that would go down. Or do you still think I'm lying to protect my friend?
There are elements of your story that make sense. And you couldn't have known about them otherwise.
Well, that's a relief.
But that doesn't mean you're telling me everything.
I want this story to be told. You're not the first to get it all wrong. I think I owe Hawk that much.
It sounds like I'm dead. Alright, I think this is a good time for me to pause out. I don't know how long the next one's going to take, but it's going to be a big thing.
It's a good day.
Well, I love Bodan.
That big tower in the lake is scary.
Mm-hmm.
He means the gallows, and I quite agree.
Alright, what does Gamlen want?
Leandra? Dead? I can't believe it.
Thank you for reminding me.
Leandra?
And he's just going to stand there the entire time. Cool. Any more writings? Nope. And anything from Bari? Hey, borrow the curse. I'll take that.
This isn't a toy. Somewhere out there, a table is mourning the loss of its leg.
I still want to pay fetch for it. Boo! Fine. Alright, so yeah, let's save up and let's look for someone to raid. I have an inkling who I'm going to raid. Okay. Let's quickly... Yep, exactly. They're online now. Cool. So raiding into Cupid, who is the cutest croc on Twitch, and I will never, ever, ever change my mind on that. So let's quickly start our /raid. They're doing a Father's Day adoption stream for us, so let's go with that. Let's see. Subby raid chat and follower raid chat. Stay around to get channel points. You can use it to drop pipes on my head, put me in a box of shame, all that other stuff. If you're not interested in that, stay for Cupid, because, I mean, you'll be there for 5 seconds and you'll instantly understand why we have to all follow Cupid. And yeah, so there's a good chance Wednesday, if Star Rail update hasn't happened exactly on Wednesday, then I'll come back to this. But Star Rail update is happening Wednesday. That means Firefly. That means I have 90 pools stayed up. That is one guaranteed 5-star. And god damn, I really want to go for that. So, until then, I am so happy that I saw a lot of familiar faces in today, and I hope to see you very, very soon. Wednesday should be... I mean, I'll let people know if Wednesday's not going to happen, but come on, Wednesday's absolutely going to happen. So, I will see you soon, and have a good day. Bye-bye.